Good morning, good followers of Malakath. Today's gonna be tricky. I kind of don't want to repeat of yesterday. Well, not the Comcast part. That was all. Well, you can't really do much about Comcast in game, but made some good expansions. Kicked Alinor out of their own homeland, at least the heartland of the Somerset Isles. Well, not out of the heartland of the Somerset Isles, but a good chunk of it. Conquer Rally 1988, hello, thanks for the follow. But it's at the point now where the defensive pacts are tough. Took out a huge chunk of Nimine, a good chunk of Skyrim, and a good chunk of Alinor. But at what cost? Tens upon thousands of endless Dunmer, and Malmer even, pouring into the capital, unsieging my sieges. So this might take finesse. The alternative is to wait like 36 years or something for the threat level to go down to 0. But that 3 or 4 decades takes forever. Like, Gadenor is about halfway done. Pyandonia is now in the fight. And now that we've expanded and built enough threat, the entirety of Morrowind's after us, and the entirety of Argonia. Pretty much everyone who's not at Mora or Akavir is now gunning for us. But interestingly, my only fights have been with Alinor, with Nibene, Frostcrag, Cheydinhall, and the Rift. Everything else out here, up the northern Skyrim and in the Colovian Estates and out in Skingrad, that was my vassals doing. So one good avenue is that it could take on the rump states of Virtue, Verikarth, and the Colovian Estates safely. And Anvil is getting a bit too big. This parts up here should be Khajiit lands, and these ones over here should be Dunmer. But Anvil keeps pushing in. Either way, my vassal is my vassal, but still, I kind of intended for the Bosmer to have their own homelands, the Khajiit to have their own, Colovians have their place, Nibeneas have their place. What happened to you? Imprisoned by God King Orgnum? Attacking... war to oust you from power. Well, if they oust her from power, that'll go down to your 62-year-old brother, who's got a daughter at least, and they're all Anuchis. Bravolus bloodline? Nuh-uh. Well, they're all Bravolus anyway. Doesn't matter. Point is, Nibeneans ruling over Nibene. Pyandonia, of all people, have been hitting hard. They don't have too many troops. But they're reliably bringing in tens of thousands of armies. Could have been mercs. He does have Orgnum's coffer, being Orgnum himself, which is a great boon for income and hiring mercs. It could have been that. I think the biggest difficulty is going to come for Morrowind. Oh my goodness, look at that, 29,000 troops sitting in there, leftovers from the previous war that didn't make their way over yet. How much gold have you got? 1,000 something. 40,000 troops! Nearly 8,000 or 7,800 out of a max 3,500. And 30,000 events spawned. Yeesh. And how about you, Great House Redoran? What are you bringing to the table? 3,000? And Halalu? Aww, she aspires to be a warlord. 2,000 from you. 500 from Great House Indoro and the Telvannis. Just have 1,000. But the Tribunal Temple itself, and your tax isn't even anything great. Well, I guess your tax wouldn't be, because you've got 40,000 troops raised up that you can't possibly afford. So really, invading anybody's fine. But Morrowind in particular is able to field huge armies. Verkat, how are you losing to out to? Remain Conquest of Durres, where's Remain? One of my guys? No, it's not. And who else? Virtue Conquest of Rolbeck. But Virtue's up here, that's not my guy at all. And Virtue, you got your own wars going on. King Diranin, that's Anvil, isn't it? Inquisitorial conflict in Virtue. And who else is gobbling you up? King of Chadin's gobbling you up as well. Virtue Conquest of Roebuck is your own war. I think I would have preferred if Ash at least went to court, not to court, to Chadin. That way, get my Western Imperials, my Eastern Imperials, my Northern Imperials. It's fine either way though. And you aren't fighting anyone, are you? Colovian Estates. And you're down to just Ash and whatever's up here in Cloud Top. How's my per monthly gold? 7 per monthly? Dang, I'm making 107 gold per month and losing 100 even. What's Morvenskar holding over? Morvenskar itself only? Cool. I haven't learned my lesson at all. What month is it? Last seed? So winter is coming, but Morvenskar is just Morvenskar. What I could do is take you out quickly before the Orcs of Gehenna do. I kind of want Skyrim, at least Eastern Skyrim, to belong to Nords. I don't mind my vassals expanding as they had been doing, but the entire point was that, you know, the Crowns will have their lands, Forebears have their lands, Colovians, Nibelungs, Bosmers, Khajiits, Altmers, the Slodes. And so the Nords can't really have their lands if the Orcs of Gehenna take over all of Skyrim for themselves. And pretty much all of Skyrim in the west is turning either Orcish or Reachman, which I'm fine for the Reach, because, you know, the Reachmen need their own self-determination too. But we can't just push people out and exterminate them, that's what they did to us. Start of the game, the only Orcsmer lands were here, here, a little bit here and here, and that was it. The Slodes are slowly taking over all of Auradon. Oh, that's fantastic. Apparently they got their own undersea coral kingdoms. But still, in Tamriel itself we now have Slodes on equal footing, with races as high and noble as the Orcsmer. I think you guys are fine. Who's taken over here? It's all being taken over by Chadin, which is cool. I kind of prefer that. So yeah, guess the next step is take Morvenskar and give it to my people in Skyrim, so that the Nords have their own Nordy lands, and they don't become the diaspora refugee people that the Orcs once were. Levies? No levies up. My max levy is only 4,000. Am I that torn up? Oh, we're all good here. Not too torn up. Marshall's not 32 Marshall. Oh, I see why. Just started the game and apparently it's not accounting for all of the Elder King specific stuff yet. Unpause for a second. There we go. Still 4,000? 5,000 max? Well... how's the Rift looking troop-wise? You guys should be gutted. Absolutely gutted. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be very tricky. Because as soon as I declare war on Morvenskar, you guys are gonna bring tens of thousands of troops across the border quickly. Just all marched in. From the Ascadian Isles to Amaya, down across to Amanye, and then onwards and onwards across the pass into the Rift. So what I'll have to do is take you guys on instantly. Tiny garrison. Oh no. Jehed and conquest of Morvenskar. Do they gotta? Come on, guys. It's what I'm trying to prevent here. Fine then, forget the winter, just go for it. Gerald? They don't have Gerald, do they? They do have Gerald. Huh. Weird. Well, it should make war score acquisition a bit easier then. Gonna play a big dumb. Pyandonia at least has left the defensive pact against me. Cool. I just don't want all this going orcish. That's all I want. That's all I don't want. And Gehenna's not turning blue. Alright. What I've got though, I'm leaving my armies here. And I've got a huge amount of movement speed. I keep forgetting what the new icon is. New icon as of what? Holy Fury? Which is 2 years ago now. Movement speed, a mere 65% up. But that means I'll beat anyone anywhere. And have my sieges be my sieges. He shall merely help me. No, don't beat us. No, he's gotta beat us out. Fine then, let him be. Maybe I could rush him out, beat all of them in. It's already 47%. Got some defense at home. How are the elves looking? Oh no, we don't see their armies. They're already on the march. Everyone to me. No dawdling, no waiting. Cool. I pretty much ruined his war then. Everything he wants to hold, I'm holding. I'm not seeing anyone coming up this way. Cool. Good. Steel armor. That's Malakath stuff. So, 84% war score, having blitzed right through. Do you want to surrender? Or are we going to prolong this? Good. Smart man. Don't gotta stress Morwen coming in or anything. And mutual oblivion, I accept your offer of peace. And so, Gehenna, are you done then? Aw, his war's done. Lycanthrope infestation, incompetent ruler. Oh, but he's a wee bairn, he can't help it. He's just a kid. A kid who's apparently far too ambitious. Well, that means at least Morvensker, that your war, we got this going on too, don't you? Morvensker revolt. Where's your capital? Have I kicked you out of all land? You're not him, you're him. No? You got Faragut. Where's Faragut? Oh. Your capital's being sieged down. What are you revolting against anyway? Thona, a Morvensko's revolt war for Morvenska. If he wants to do it, I'm going to mark as important. Because if you do win your war, and you will, I'm sure, 34% in your favor, his capital down already, and his only free lands is Frostfire, and all the way up in Winterhold. Well, first things first. Grant Morvensker to you, Rift. Bit by bit, since of course. What's this one? Amor? You can't usurp the High Chieftain Morvenskool from him. Valtime, if he's currently in war. Galarok. And Morvensker proper. Cool. Bannerwatch I could still quickly, it's just one county. Volcaire. I might eventually have to deal with you, Harkon. Who somehow is not in the defensive pact, which is very weird. Very, very weird. All I could take from you is Sarthal. Do you have special rules that prevent you from being taken over? Well, no, I can't do an Inquisition war because we're both followers of the Daedra. That puts us within the same religious family. Maybe what I'll do is take Solitude from the Orcs. If I can. He is my vassal. What's your current revolt about? Rogue dump of Solitude's war to provoke Solitude, or war for Solitude. You have a claim on it, apparently he does. But are you arrestable? No, just High Chieftain Sigwine the Eagle wants to be arrested because she wants to murder Sir Fangwigor into the river's edge. In that case, it doesn't really matter who gets Solitude, does it? The only reason I made Solitude as a title was to break up the Gehenna Blob sum. Which I guess I could do here too, can't I? This is about... I could make King of the Pale, can't I? I could also make Great Army of Malakath, apparently an Empire level title. I'll have to see about that. Volcaire is not worth anybody. Bannerwatch isn't. Let's turn him up to Bannerwatch again before Gehenna gobbles it up. Dang, Larkspur. My own land that I hold, that I own. But the winters in Skyrim are so bad. that even in my own territories, the winter attritions is garbage. What if I put you? Supply limit 9, 26 over in Riften. Winter in Riften then. My poor baby pike retinues, bet they're all dead, aren't they? Max stack size of 27,000 soldiers, reinforcing 300 per month. Could you imagine if that reinforced all the way to max? Sorry, Harkon, but kicking you back into the sea. Go back to your pretty little castle. It's almost summer, right? So once I'm done cleaning up here, I think that the most pressing issue is going to have to be Adenor. Because you're an island, I can pretty much handle you by myself. Just siege stuff down. But as I learned for the last time I took over Adenor, I kind of don't want Alapai and Donia and Morrowind dropping down to my capital, sieging stuff down, kidnapping my family, and forcing 100% war score in my surrender. Because that's automatic. But all I need down here in Alenor, because nobody else has boats, is about what, 4,000 troops of my own? Maybe 10,000 to be safe? Kick out his armies while they're still scattered, and even if they do stack up, it's only 4,000 tops. Then siege down, at my leisure, while everybody else invades my fringe areas and gets kicked off my island. So it could be easy. All I'll have to do, the biggest concern will have to be keeping the Imperial Isle secure and keeping us from getting kidnapped. Snapvine, you're on the border, but on the border of, okay, not of Anvil, but you're not far away from Anvil, so I'm sure if Anvil wanted, they could Inquisition you anytime they wanted. Dune. Dune is mobilized. What are you up to, Dune? Attacking High King Atyr the Bolder in Dune Conquest of Nequinal. Where's Nequinal? Right across the border. Cool. See, this I don't mind. This is Khajiits, taken over from the Khajiits. And really, as much as I would love to have just Khajiits over here, the Palatinians have apparently been vanquishing the Aniquians up in the north. I don't mind dividing elsewhere to the Aniquians of the north and the Palatians of the south. Palatinians. Now, Argonia is its own issue. There should be dozens upon dozens of different Argonian flavors all throughout here. But apparently it's all falling down to the Patru and the Yagaseth, with Naga being a small holdout. So I guess Argonians could do as Argonians want. I'll just give Black Marsh to a lizard and let them deal with themselves. So I guess I could split them, couldn't I? A little north-south relationship. There seems to be a natural border across this river. Nah, I'll just give it to a Argonian governor, let that be it. Where am I at now? Going against Vodakar for Sarthal. East March could be a possibility, but you're also in the defensive pact and you're attacking. East March, Redorin, Dejer, Warver, East March. East Watch, sorry. Where's East Watch? Not over here. Oh. You have du jour over Eastwatch, really? That's in Gerald. You don't count yourself as Duke as Gerald, do you? Apparently she does count herself as a Jarl Gerald. Huh. Well then, first things first. Gotta get my boats in. And by my boats, I mean our boats. All of our boats. Not troops, boats please, thank you. Yakuda, not giving boats, do you dislike me? No, he loves me, I guess he just doesn't have boats. 9 fleet levies, just not enough for me then? And that's it really, that's all my boats. 25 from here. All scattered boats throughout. Well, 48 is 48, so... And you, Jaun, are attacking who? Branchmont. Where's Branchmont? All the way down there in Branchmont. Go for it, good luck. It's a bit distant. I don't see it really happening. And you want help kidnapping, murdering? Fabricate a claim on the High Chieftain of the Dis? Nah. Not even if it's meh. Dis and all? Huh? So, you're done, right? Peace? Offer peace? No. Indecisive. I've taken over your far distant land, which is literally half your land, and all you have left is your home territories. And whoop-de-doo, you got 4,000 troops, when we have 22,000. And you haven't got the protection. Am I confused, or does that flag bear the Sea Serpent to Pyandonia? Pyandonian fleet, 25 galleys, with a max capacity of 2,500 troops. Arriving in North Point. Is that from the previous war? For the Rift, with Pyandonia sieging around everywhere. Are you telling me, Pyandonia, that you didn't just have armies going from Pyandonia up the Niben Basin to siege down my capital, hence, boat here, but you sent out troops from all the way down in the southern oceans, all the way up north, then up and around east somewhere? I guess it could have worked. If you like disembark on the coast of Blacklight, that would put you within marching distance of the Rift, where the last previous major war was. But that's a far bit of distance. We could have just taken my capital and then marched up this way. It's much quicker. You're not at war up there, are you? Defended against peasant revolt. Peasant revolt. Pyandonian cult of Hermaeus Mora revolt. No. So, what on earth were you doing all the way up here? A fair bit of revolution, crab boy, but nothing that justifies a southern fleet all the way up north. I'm just curious more than anything. Hey, Virtue's been taken over. Who took it? Was it Chaden or Anvil? It was Chaden. An Anvilic revolt? That's a big one too. What's going on? Who have you upset? Anvilic revolt for Chiefess Sharbzur's claim on Anvil. Sharbzur, that's an orcish name. Claimants. Dragontail's got a claim on it. Chiefess, was it? That's rank. Unless she's married into it. No, she's Colovian. Though married to Nalonga, Sio Talir, all the way out to Nikuda. I don't know about that, buddy. Do you want Anvil's queen to just be one of the wives of a Yakutan chief and not, you know, a strong, established Anvilian dynasty? Very well, war must stand, pay her off just a bit. It is tempting to try to take East March for myself, because if I don't, Gehenna will. Because Gehenna's all the way out here, bordering all the best parts of East March. See, all the parts of East March. How's the boat situation? 28 boats already? Perhaps that'll do. A mere 4,000 troops. This might be foolishness, but I'm going to say, drop all the mercenaries. It's a ton of mercenaries, especially once they replenish. But that's the thing, once they replenish, won't be able to afford them. Why does Rift have your armies up? Defending? Defending. Brittleson, Dejur, Rift over Newgrad. Little Khajiit babe. Aniquian all grown up. And one of mine too. He's got a pet rat. A pet rat for more help. Blood of Darlock the Beast. Is this one of your family? Clan of Raikar? Nah, it's not. They just have the same common ancestor. In that case, nobody's going to mind if I feed you to Malakath, except at my age. 77 years of age is really no point just yet. How's my son? 9 years of age? I gotta wait for a bit then, not die just yet. Look at that, 25 boats here, 50 boats. That's a possible 7,500 just waiting around. Who's died? I heard a death sigh of an old lady. Kinswoman Alace, aww. What's the reinforcement rate now? 200 per month to a max of 17,900. So I'm only about 14,000 troops to fish into the stack. They'll get there slowly, surely. And boat situation, good, got the 50. Everyone up, 404. 200? Why just 200? 446. Is it really that low? But I got a huge amount of martial. Doesn't martial mean you get more troops? I'm not below my demand limit. Weird. Or could it be because I'm getting so many retinues that my levies are taking the hit for it? Utopia pregnant, congrats. And more money, loads of money. So I guess the strat is don't waste all of my Woman of great military talent. 27, no bad traits on her. Cool, keeper. Am I short commanders? I am. Short commanders and a custodian. Where's my son? Not that son. The other son. Grandson. I guess grandson will do. Master of the Hunt. Who's got good martial ability? My new courtier, Coom Commander. Master of the Blade. Hrothgar is already Lord Keeper, Historiographer, Chief Alchemist. Let's give it to somebody else. Like Solitude. Or Sentinel. Sentinel could be Master of the Blade. And Master of the Bow. Rihad also has Admirable Martial on him. 5 commanders short. Okay, you're definitely up. Who are you? Doesn't matter. If you could swing an axe, you got command. Grandson. Grandson gets to take command with me. Gotta keep an eye on that grandson. Oh, my son. That's why my eldest died of poor health, apparently, at the age of 41. Leaving me, not him. Decent marshal, great stewardship, as smart as a box of bricks. Leaving me, this brilliant young man. With great marshal, okay stewardship, and a great big whopping brain. Let me have you. Are you already part? Are you in the Mage's Guild already? Society, is he in here? Where's my grandson? Gotta look for my grandson first. I gotta see if my grandson joined up with us. I mean, I'm the Archmage. I'm the big boss of the Mage's Guild. So if I could treat my grandson special. Steward, no. No, that's Banner Mist. I could just memorize his name and not just look for all the green stuff. No, it's not Jared. Prince Azug of Dragontail. No, Shabab! My grandson Shabab is in already. As of 4 years ago. Cool. Could I do any nepotism to him? I can't do nepotism. Aw, it's alright though. Oh, war score is already 76. All I gotta do is wait for it to tick then. Your grandson, Ugen Teg, has, through the teaching of Rafora, studying the 8 Divines faith? Excuse me. Rafora, no, just no. You did your part, now leave. And Hrothgar, who are you fighting now? Attacking Gehenna. Deezer war for Grudgerock, good. Attacking Harkon the Brute, that's my war. It's ticking slowly in my favor. And how much longer till the truce with Adenor expires? You are away. What are you doing? Pilgrim? They have pilgrimage, we don't have pilgrimage. Truce for 2 more years. Okay. Guess then the next order of business could be Snapvine. Snapvine's gonna be easy enough. Cause all you got is 3 good chunks of land in Snapvine. And a tiny bit in Thormaw. Varakoth, you're already being gobbled up, right? Defending against Sandville for rollback. Perinian for rep for Black Boot. Pell's Gate for Black Boot. So you're covered. Clovian Estates. Inquisition of Ash. Which again, I would rather go. You know what, we're here already. Let's take Ash from the Clovian Estates. I don't think we had any troops, but should be fine. Army's up here, don't really need. That's gonna be easy, just siege down 3 places and done. Who's this? Random courtier. Married to. Random nobody, let's break that marriage. Sorry, but I'm the boss, I can say who marries who. And you get the blood of some cool people. Cool. Superior Argonian Blade. I haven't seen Argonian Blades. What are those like? So the Ebony Sword is Martial 4, Personal Combat 16. The Argonian Blade, Martial 2, Personal Combat 8, and that's superior. Argonians are known for neither the craftsmanship nor swordsmanship, but this blade is rather impressive nonetheless. Impressive for being made by lizards, and that's it. Surrendering, smart man. First, Eastern District, dying again without giving me any special troops. The gall of him. To the kindly poet, Shabob. Fine greetings to you. We surrender under these terms. Acceptable. And at the very least, Calovia, that means you have no more wars. Kazanva's war with you was for Ash. Which means, could usurp Ash from you. County Ash for me. Valinesti. Could take Valinesti from Valinesti. To give to you, of course. Keep you on my good side. And Ash, I'll give. Where's your capital, Chaden? There you are. There. A nice loop of Chaden. From coast to mountains. Hey, smiting Murloc, hello to you. Then Snapvine, I think, before Ranville gets ambitious and takes it. And money, getting back in the positive, by which I mean close to or above 5,000. Farangel, Bravelas, Turog, Yashnag, and Riemann. And more Shabobs, I got plenty Shabobs. Lund won't stop self-aggrandizing about his looks. Whether it's at court, during studies, or even playing with the other children, Lund seems obsessed with telling everyone how handsome he thinks he is. Who is Lund? None of mine. Just a random. And companions. Everyone's got companions. It's fine. We don't need no more competitions. Lund again? Enough about Lund. He's not even one of mine. Harkon, ready to surrender yet? Still no. Come on. How about you come on? You have enough boats. I've seen your boats. You have boats, you have troops. Either you come on, or you surrender. Oh, that's not surrender. Got me excited. I thought he was gonna listen. Always imagine, friend to die, drink in his honor. Leave me alone, don't want sympathies. French bullying hurt you and stop being friends with a distant lizard. Seclude yourself in your chambers. Take advantage of that ring of happiness. Should be easy, they're all tribal here. And tribal means no defenses. As so. Just ransack all the villages. And now you beg surrender, too late in. Well, more for you, Faranesti. Or I guess you're still going by Briar Patch, aren't you? Can you usurp it? Can you usurp High Chieftain Snapvine? Cool, makes it easier. Just toss it all to you. Then who next? I think you've got Dusk as your only two demand titles, don't you? Nope, he spread out. He got smart. He's got Dusk. And a little bit in Russellfield Heights. But Russellfield Heights only got 3 counties on it. The plan was, take all of Dusk, kick him out. And then either he'll drop someplace else in here, or he'll fly out to Greenheart somewhere, or Green Shade. Since that is also Adenor. And keep doing that, keep playing whack-a-mole until he pops out up here. Cause that would mean that his primary title of Adenor, he's not holding anything in Adenor in that scenario. So I can seize Adenor from him. But nah. Might be smarter to just take Dusk, then Cloud Rest, Shimmerine, you know, all the big titles. Sunhold, Skywatch, till all he gets is a Bonglin, Russellfield Heights, and the tiny stuff. Make him the non-threat by taking huge prizes. And I do want to take more of Outerdon, so my slowed vassals have more to spread about. He does have some vassals of his own, right? Good, he does. More vassals. Are all Sloweds cannibals now? You're a cannibal. You're not. Just infirm. I keep forgetting about these islands. Which one are you? What do you count as? The Sistress. The Sisters. Either way. Is it next year now? Nah, still 2 years from now. Technically last year. Well, 2 years, I mean. Well, it's what? Sun's dusk now? So 1.5 years? So if I want to take you next, it shouldn't be anything prolonged. You're 2 duchies, aren't you? Yep. Thormar, Verkarth. Verkarth? Verkarth. You're Verkarth, apparently. So if I take this away, then steal the title. Do you have the 1 or the 2 duchies? Just the 1 duchy. High Chieftain Verkarth, and you hold Volkwalston. So if I take this bit of land from you, you won't have any Verkarth in Verkarth. Usurp this title, then you, and you all become independent. And who's all going for Robeck? Robeck and Black Boot, right? Inquisition for Robeck. For Manville. Okay. Pen and War for Black Boot, doesn't matter. Black Boot. I think I'll wait till after then. Because I could just take them, but with that all going on... Well, they're all my vassals, so I'll all count for 100% war score. Just give me that sweet conquest for Verikarth itself. Could be a bad idea, but oh well. And all these troops so close to my borders. And whose boats are up here? Who's being cheeky? More Vonskir fleet, oh that's it, more Vonskir's tiny. Harkon, willing to surrender yet? Still no, still come on you pansy. It's 99% because no major battle in 3 years, right? Score capped at 99 because less than 36 months have passed and not yet one major battle. Just surrender, Harkon, we took half of your lands. There's nothing else you can do. Go with grace. I don't know who Grace is, but go with her. That's not a surrender. It's not a surrender at all. Solitude wants to marry my family? Not gonna happen. I've got my eye on Solitude. And Hrothgar wants to marry? We don't have a non-aggression pact yet, do we, Hrothgar? No, we don't. What's his relation? Prince of Hrothgar, your son. Close enough in age. Sure, we can keep that non-aggression pact. And truce, expiring with who? King Lady Festele, the diplomat. In Sunhold. Oh, well that doesn't matter. Sunhold's no longer dependent. That's old stuff. They're all coming down here, right? Good, good. And who's she? Sacrifice is who she is. And friends, more friends for me. Silver Karth, do you want to surrender yet? Your lands are pretty much forfeit. 86% war score. Good man. I do so love when they're actually smart about it. Fadanesti might be an issue, because you're 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're gonna take a while. Grotwood, should I focus on you? You've got a total of 4,000 troops spread about. Well, 8,000 really. To accommodate vassal allies. Elsewhere. What about you elsewhere? 2,000 troops. Well, 4,000 really. And you're all built up cities or some tribes. So Verikarth Hills, what do you count as? I'm going to count that as Northern Elsewhere. Because it is. So you are for Dune. Isn't this lovely? The Aniquians getting their own land. free from Palatinian persecution. Isn't that all they've ever wanted? Peace, freedom, the right to be who they are. Agrob, young daughter Agrob, let's make you a warrior. Speaking of making young women warriors, how are my laws looking? High sexualization is legalism 3, Belay, mutilation still banned, revoke title is good. Administration needs legalism 3, and legalism 3 is getting there at least. I'm only 400 points away. Who else has high legalism? There's me, then everybody else. These mountains, these inaccessible mountains have huge legalism. Just imagine if I could use those mountains. If anyone could use those mountains. I guess I could switch back, couldn't I? Switch capital back to Wayrest if I was in a period of peace. Switch laws. Because I could go back to Wayrest anytime I wanted. Oh no, I have lost pikemen. I'm deficient. Well, this current deficiency is fine. Because next year, we boat people over, take all of Dusk away, then come back. Cinia? Should I take you yet, Cinia? Or have we still got truce? Because your war was after the failed war in Alinor. No, we don't have any truce. Gerald or Chalman is all that he has. Gonna do it. He's tiny. I might as well break him up. And you still have both duchies, don't you? You got 3 duchies on you somehow. That's fine. Jolman first. Gotta grab what bits I can. Don't need you all. Argonian rebels, oh well. That's what I got people for. What do we have here? Weak claims. Just for Weatherseed. Where's Weatherseed? I could just take it by conquest. I don't need a weak claim for you. An Anvil, who do you want to marry? My daughter to Anvil? Sure. Everyone else on here, on here. 7,500 from Dragontail. Cool. 549, is that the turnip price, Robbie? Dang. And on a Tuesday morning. Or afternoon? On a Tuesday afternoon. That is huge. I would say, pull the trigger, fire the missiles, go for it. Elven armor. Yeah. It's not orcish, is it? And 1. Easy. More gifts for my man in Shadenhall. This is where again? Chalman? Chalman. Oh, he's been wiped out. He didn't take over his vassal's land. Where'd you get to, buddy? Oh, he's become unlanded. How awful for him. Is there any worse fate than becoming unlanded? In that case. Oh no, now he's in defensive pact against me. Whatever shall I do? I don't know how I'll manage that. The whole world against me for Seedor. And Giant Tail, who do you want married into? Random Courtier? You know what? Sure. She's a great commander. But you are short one wife, so sure. My heir. He's got OK Marshal at age 12, OK Stewardship, but his potential is in learning. Let me see if I can't make him as good a wizard as I am. Wait, no, Sentinel. You got cowardice on you. We can't have a cowardly commander. Like the Rift also has cowardice, can't have that. What's with all these cowards? Grandson. Your life is mostly as a steward. You're an experienced magistrate, but you got good martial, and more importantly, no cowardice. Proficient in the Thum, Journeyman Battle Mage, Journeyman Warrior, and 15 martial as well. Breeling, let's put you in. Another of your mob of Alkosh infidels. Ah well, still tiny stuff. Kick you out, don't need you. %? Oh no, he's taking it back. He's finally revealed himself. Cool. Just means we could have our war. More Nords. Julohem? Just companions. Join Greybeards, kick you out. Everyone else on here, on here, on here, on we. Easy win. Did they mobilize all their armies again? And all the mercenaries? No, just 6,000? Aww. So they came in hard to defend the rift against me, and then that's it. Then gave up. You see what happens, Vivek, when you go all for poetics and fooling the common people, and don't think about long-term plans apart from aggrandizing yourself? Spoilers. I still kind of have zero respect for Vivek. Two wars won. All the leaves now. What baby's born? For the baby. Adopt her. Born to nobody. I don't care. Make her commander. All the leaves now is you, Harkon. Actually, I guess If I could put everyone on you, I would rather siege it myself. Ooh, good luck, Robbie. Enjoy flourishing that wealth. Oh no, who's taken over it? Solitude. Solitude taking over the rift? Just for Brittleshin, and Brittleshin is just one county at this point. Smart plan. I do remember when Rosenshire opened his gates out, which is a code out on Twitter. Wasn't staggered at all, just everyone come in, and the load times on it from what I heard, with everyone pouring in all at once. Oh, 100% already. Easy win. Sarthal to you. And truce expiring with High King Capellion the Beguiling. Right on schedule. Solitude wants to marry who? Madame Cordier, sure, take her. And am I short? Short a war chief? Solitude, we won't marry into you, but you do have the best marshalship in the realm. You get to be the war chief. And keep my retinue costs down. So I think what I'll do is go for Dusk, because Dusk is all the southeast coast, gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties all in one. What's this? Menagerie of Silvar Woad. The ancient great work has eased the burden of everyday life for countless people for centuries. The sacred grove is a work of art. It has a sacred grove. In the middle of the grove, a tree is planted. As time passes, its branches will reach as tall as its roots, representing the connection between worlds. Jungle enclosure. Regular trees have been cut down to plant what could pass as native jungle flora. Strange animals and beautiful flowers can be found here. A Sench pen. The huge creatures used by Khajiit as war beasts are kept here. While incredibly majestuous, some of our Khajiiti subjects claim this is an insult to their race. A mammoth paddock. Upgrade, mammoth paddock description. Beautiful prose, a hanging gardens. A marvelous terrace solution to one section of the garden. Mythological beast statue. Perhaps a monument to High King Capellion of Alinor himself. The statue is most reminiscent of a famous beast. Animal cages for battles with exotic beasts imported from distant lands. And that's it. Any more great works here? No? Well, either way, gotta take all this from him. Kick you out of 2/3 of your land to your nowhere but. Wait, you're not here anymore? I thought you were up in Russellfield Heights. He does have 3 lands at his domain. Is it up here? No. No. No? Alinor, where are you hiding? Eldara, that's in Dusk. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is better than I wanted. He's gonna get kicked out all the way to Pyandonia. He won't have any land left in Alinor proper. Cannot usurp the sole primary title off of a ruler of another religion who still holds land within it. Oh, Capellion. Ooh. You had made things so much easier for me. Thank you. Thank you. This means the world. When does truce expire? 3 days left? 2, 1, go. One last chance. 1, final bit of chance. We are married to your family. Will you accept a non-aggression pact for peace between our peoples? No, he says. He's got political concerns, he says. He hates me, he says. I gave him a chance. I asked nicely. I married into his family. And he's decided no. Minus 14% already, why? I could fix that easily. Cause you, I imagine, the siege is down in Grey Rock, in Stonefall. Solitude? Dune? Solitude? I don't care about that. Still gonna take all of his stuff away. And I have enough money for all the mercenaries. Oh, mercenaries? Before anybody else gobbles you up. What's my per month? 100 per month? That's fine then, only 52 per month. Cool, that's plenty. Where to drop you guys off at? Ooh, I see. Take over Southern Autodon first. And then just march across. War score is not exactly in my favor right now, but... Actually... Where are my 7,000 raisable soldiers at? 900 here. Decent amount, not gonna lie. A 1,000 in Ibane. I'll take 1,000 Ibaneans. Wee bit more. 1,000 Shadens. Let's put you guys, let's raise you up here. Where it's closer and more relevant. Cool. And 63 Slodes want to offer themselves to me. Bless, but no thanks. You guys have very important jobs of your own. Womp womp. Let's get all the rest of you to one siege here. Here? No. Here? Maybe. Here? Sure. Just get you all to the front lines. So you're not all spread out and scattered. Tiny armies to drop my war score. Right, too big, split in twain. Actually, no, just drop them off here. Even quicker. And who are you? Outmaris, right, my vassal, wants to marry. An unlucky Nord woman? Don't you care about the purity of your bloodline, elf? I guess you don't really, do you? Sure then, get your wives. And how's things up here? 7,000, let's go. Still in the negatives, how quaint. So how... Ooh, can't have you just sitting out here. Accumulating more war score against me. It's fine then. But where are your armies? Where are you leading at? In Nibet... Really? Bringing 4,000 soldiers up? Not even 4,000, only 4 galleys? 4 galleys means at most he's got 400 troops. To arrive in Lake Rim... Does he imagine that he is going to capture the Imperial Island with 400 troops? Only. The abbot of a nearby temple asks that you make a donation towards repair of the temple. Surely wouldn't hurt to ensure that you are in the priest's prayers. 30 gold for 30 favor? Why not? It's tiny. And you want to marry... my son's widow? Wait, didn't I kick her out? I did. Oh well, go ahead, take her. And now all I gotta do is take over everything, and because everyone's deficient in boats, just slowly carpet the entirety of Adenor, right down the middle of Somerset itself. He didn't even make a full stack. Just 300 troops, if even that much. And this is how many? 1,400. There's 2,000 here, in the mountains, but mostly light infantry. My darling wife, Eutropia, has given me a beautiful landscape painting that she made with her own hands. Aww! She's been making lots of paintings for me. That's too sweet, she really does care about me. Short one, Commander Gan. Rift is too cowardly, too cowardly, too cowardly. You'll do. Captured family? No. If it was them attacking my capital, that would be captured family, because it's them. They're too lucky for that. What are you two doing? All free and individual like yourselves. How about you go through here, here, and here? I'm just amazed that he's leading his own armies all the way out here. If I capture him, grab the golden snitch, and war's over instantly. I don't expect to lose this one, since my capital's well defended now. Oh, now you're not leading it. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Not the leader, Dragon Tail. You better assault then, because you're not going to sit here forever. I just said we're not going to sit here forever. 100... Really? Alright, Dragon Tail, where are you? Attach to me then. Trying to take credit with your incapable stacks. silver ring, that's it. Great House Redoran, Great House Indoril, Mirkwood and Riverbridge coming up from the southeast. I'll have to deal with them quickly. Solrest, what is happening to you? That is huge. Princess Eanix the Jovial. A host claim on Solrest. With only 1,000, that's all it takes. But really, where are you now? Leading in. Aww. And not even the primary stack he's hiding. Not currently the leader. Why is my face on if I'm not the leader of the siege? Fine, guess now we'll wait. Wait for a date. At least it's 14.9% every 12 days. It's not the slowest, but it's not fast either, by any measure. Good riddance to enemy commanders. Success. Sweet. And still not leader of the siege. Come on, relinquish it, Dragontail. More prisoners. Defeat Timatacath eventually. More boats, come on in. Gotta free the slowed. My slowdy toads. Guzash is such a caring granddaughter, always ready to lighten up the mood during a somber family dinner, or play with the children. Even though I may disagree from time to time, I cannot deny her accomplishments as a granddaughter. Jovial Patriarch. Sweet. Can we just assault now, please, before they take over here? They're really gonna just make me wait it out. They're really gonna make me wait it out. There. Marginally positive war score again. And 24%. Neat. Shabob's died? For some time now, my son, Prince Shabab, has been overcome with fatigue and trouble with a persistent cough. I have now been informed, post-mortem, that his symptoms are due to pneumonia. Call a physician. Physician, can you heal him? Can you heal the dead? More fussiness for everybody. Random courtier with worthless blood on her. Genius, though. She is a genius. A genius that doesn't hate me. And I am short one wife. Nothing sexier than a massive brain. Green Pact Revolt. 1. Attack on the Slodes. Give me a second. Where's all my good commanders? Send you in. Send my grandson in. King Rahad. So, Adenor, ready to surrender yet? Still no. Fair enough, I'll say indecisive is a good descriptor. For now, at least. They aren't really trying as hard for Adenor's sake. Oh, did already? That was quick. Well, I was like, how old? 81 years of age. Exarch Shabab II descended to heaven at age 81. He died a natural death. Born with unparalleled genius, Shabab was known for his sharp and brilliant mind, always looking for new problems to solve and new opportunities to exploit. Exarch Muzgu, merely 14 years old. The realm was left in the capable hands of his regent, Dan Council. Long live Exarch Muzgu. We'll still win though. Got loads of gold for the next 2 years. Who's my educator? I can do better than that, I'm sure. Who's got good stewardship and good learning? Actually, 19 stewardship on you. Let's get married. No, don't betroth me to a 38-year courtier. Have my wife raise me, my wife-to-be, educate me. My cousin over in Rothgar does have 26 martial. Who's a great wizard? Who's the best mage we have? Who's the brainiest brain? Altmaris, I think. He's got 33 learning, 19 stewardship. Okay, his traits. You kind of want the traits more. Oh well. Give it a try. And who else to pick up? You need pick up. To think, if I died after the war, would have nullified the truce, be back into it. Commanders, if he cannot die, that'd be lovely. Stay alive for a small amount of time at least. Rules are stupid. Why should I comb my hair? Why do I have to wash up before reading? Why does my room need to be clean? It is a waste of time. Nobody tells me what to do. Loses willful. Gains. Poor Willful. Willful could be ambitious, cool, brave, cool, stubborn, cool, or just uncouth, which is just an opinion, attraction difference. $51%? Are they ready to surrender yet? Still no, still indecisive. I might have believed that a while back, but now... Oh, that's cheating. Oh right, because my quick boys are out. Nephew, you lead. Which nephew? A nephew of them. Okay, home defense is doing alright. Nobody's really attacked here yet. Rift is going on, but that's okay. They have the rift, they're used to it. Still leading. Leading in the Nibbin Bay. What, trying again with only 900 troops? They really are trying, aren't they? Well, if he wants to contribute even more war score to me, I say let him. Oriole Uprising yet again, doesn't matter because we're all right here anyway. Oh hello, that's exciting. 3,000 right on my border. Who are you? Senshal. The cat people are coming up to liberate the repressors. Isn't that precious? Prince Shum. Oh. My half-brother. My half-Altmare half-brother. Aiming to take my titles by force. Could you all not ping-pong around? Pick a battle, stick with it. Alright. Core defense is okay. So I think go ahead and send you all out to the sea. I guess that's why home defense is doing okay, because they're not trying to take over the capital anymore. Instead, they're all coming here. Hrothgar, we're already married, aren't we? Non-aggression pact? There you go, so we don't need this marriage. Hrothgar, I just said no. No to marriage, Hrothgar. I just said no. Hrothgar, please. And it's the exact same girl each and every time. Get out of here. Oh. She's betrothed. Sorry, Hrothgar. Dad didn't tell me that they were set to marry already. Easy mistake. Happens to anybody. I don't like they got all these guys here. 8% every 12 days. 23%. Turn back around. Can't make any more new acquisitions, so that gets fixed up. Titles cannot be bought. And what epidemics going on through the Nibbin Bay? Consumption, I'm guessing? Consumption. Cannot be a rich, prosperous coastal region without some epidemic or some other. And where are you going? You're coming down to Sunhold, aren't you? I bet they are. Still though, 90% war score now. Is it still indecisive? Losing, but won't give up yet. Admirable. And who's marrying? My half-sister to Anvil. Anvil, this does mean we get an non-aggression pact, right? Right. No. In that case, break betrothal. Then marry them back together. And Anvil now wants to marry somebody with poor stats. Go ahead, take her. Oh no, my snake is dead. My poor pet snake. There, 100% war score. How now? And now, you are all the way out here. Alanor has no land in Alanor. Boats, where to send you guys to up here? And only losing 5 per month. All the mercs in the world. Top mercs too. Excuse me? Branchmont, what are you doing out? Who else broke free? Nobody? East March is at war with Chiefess Ondi of Highgate. That's alright. That's Nords going for Nords. First thing though. You are Duchy of Dusk. Usurp and give to you. They're all for it, right? County is not... Oh, the council is not all for it. Shalanesti, why not? Opposed? You've already got the men. Oh wait, that's Kingdom. Dusk then. Even still, they don't care. They don't want it. Alright, guess I gotta play politics then. But even then, you've only got 15 stewardship. Lizalo? Lizalo sounds familiar. Hello, Lizalo. Anybody who is a loyalist. Even worse, stewardship. The Sheriff of Penton is at least a glory hound. Which at least means not malcontent. You care about that, right? There you go. Gloryhound doesn't care at all. He's just gonna vote what everyone else says. One reason only. What is that, Lizalo? And who wants to be arrested? King Kazif, the lawgiver. Kafiz. Rahad though? Rahad's fine. An anime suggestion right now. ReZero. Instantaneous answer. Go watch ReZero. Watch it again. There's gonna be like new stuff, and there's an OVA. I haven't seen the OVA yet. Boat, where are you going? Good boat. Ooh, how about factions? Are there any factions against me? A few. A few tiny, insignificant factions. Then what about... What was it? Kakuryo Yarameshi? Yeah, Kakuryo no Yarameshi. I haven't seen Promised Neverland, so I don't really... I can't really say what comes next, taste-wise. There is somebody I follow who's all about the Promised Neverland, come to think of it. It looks cool. I just haven't seen it myself. More uprisings, 8 divines, and Bramble Point of all places. Speaking of which, we're orcs, you're orcs. What, I can't ask you? Wait, you're part of... What? Hold up, hold up. I knew somebody up here. Not somebody up here, but somebody had done a host claymore on Bramble Point. But then how did that end up under you? That's the question. Adventurer. River Point. So you did take Garthiem away and then just said, hey, why don't you take me on? And that took my land away? I'm confused. And he worships the Neverine. That is weird. Anywho, what about Log Horizon is going to have a 3rd season finally coming out after how many years? But Ginny, one might say, it's isekai. Nobody likes isekai anymore, but it's smart isekai, it's really cool. It's not just the dirty hikikomori neat, dies and goes to another world, another pervert gets to be the strongest man in the entire world and pervs on the ladies. No, it's actually intelligent. Real people with specialties that end up isekai'd away. I have finished my education in the ways of faith and learning, and I find I have some talent for it. Some talent. He's an experienced mage now. 8 learning, 1 stewardship. Learning never exhausts the mind. Oh, but I become shy. Diplomacy down, learning up though. Okay, first we get married to you, cause you got the genius brain on you. And she understands the Thum. Oh no. Understand the Thum gets rid of stewardship? Rip. Oh well, now I know. What ambition should I have? If I die as is with no kids, my nephew takes over, and he's cool too. 21 martial, 18 learning, that's pretty cool. And a master mage. Psychological? Well. There's a little bit of psychological in Log Horizon, but it's not like, say, Psychopath levels of psychological. It's just isekai for the more intelligent, discerning clientele. A psychological anime. Psychological anime. Houseki no Kuni, Land of the Lustrous. Crystal gems. In a very sort of Buddhist-inspired kind of Earth, post several apocalypses when the humans are extinct. I'd recommend that. Today, Malakoth announces opinion of me in front of my entire court. Exarch Musgu over the Orcish Empire is undeserving of his station, he roared. He's an underhanded weakling who disrespects my code. Do not support his rule, or you doom yourselves to being failures like he is. And with that, Malakath's declaration was over, and my courtiers roundly denounced me. A weak leader? Really? Nuh-uh. Oh, well, he's a coward. But still, we just kicked all of Alinor's butt and all the defensive pact. That doesn't make us weak. If anything, that is a challenge for Malakath. Well, I know that, Lizalo. I know that. Have you seen Psychopaths then? No? Well, there you go. And some say that Psychopaths 2 was not as good as Psychopaths 1 because they all like their pretty boy, voiced by what's his name from that one other thing. But that's just because people have bad opinions. See if this changes Malakath's mind. Got nothing but prisoners to feed you. Call me a weak leader, will he? Would a weak leader have collected all these sacrifices? Take over all of Tamriel? I think not. A Malmer? Huh. No, you're not a blue Altmer. Hold on. Saving you for last. You two for last. I want to see why these Altmer have Malmer skin. So you're a Malmer. And Malmer. Just raised a different way, I guess? But as we know, phenotypes do not inform cultural ethnicity or race. How you look is simply the alleles expressing themselves. Just how many prisoners do I have? Not too much left, just a lot. Click, thank you. By the way, top name Lizalo. I like it. Good continuity. And you still don't like books, Malakath. Then who is the weak one? And you don't even like horses? Really? Well, here you like swords. Take the swords then. Getting predictable, Malakath. You call me weak, and yet... got you wrapped around my finger just because you know what you like. And who was the one that spent like a decade in convalescence, Malakath? What was that about? You call me weak. But you spent how long just sitting around with your thumbs? Map of Tamriel? Two maps of... oh, map of Tamriel and map of Nirn. I'll hold on to you for now and see what does what. And for that matter, I'm not using all of my armor, am I? Map of Nirn is Stewardship 1, Map of Tamriel is Stewardship 1. Movement speed 5, movement speed 10. Okay, wield the sword, wield the armor. And what books am I using? The buying game is Stewardship 3, Fertility. Do I want Fertility? Or do I want more Stewardship? Doesn't matter. Just a lot of repeat books. Claim Volendrung and defy his claim that I am weak? Let's. Volendrung added to their treasury. Martial 4, Personal Combat 16 versus Martial 6 in Personal Combat 30. What now, Malakat? Grooming heir is all I can do. Get some more kids out. And to focus on war. Or carousing her family. Let's focus on war. Defy the claim to us being weak. Kids, kids, and kids. Ah, I should know society. Mage's Guild is most obvious. Could join Mercantiles, Scenarists. Cannot join the Elder Council, because I am Emperor. Can I make a book? Rewrite the stars. Change your fates. Rewrite the stars and choose a new birth sign. Forging your own path through history. Nah. Let's write about managing the realm. And more importantly, levies down, levies down, levy down, sa. Wait, have you won your war yet or no? Doesn't matter. If it's the same person or not. Elected, elected. Steward of Altmaris. Cool. Alright, what was I gonna say? To switch capital back all the way up to here. So I can gain the technology system, get legalism 3, and then get late infield administration. Because you've got legalism 3 here already. Whereas down here, we still got Majesty 1, legalism 2. Alright, I'm at war though. Technically. Since 8 Divines Uprising. Wait, can I not usurp Alanor's title? Oh, because you're at war now. Defending 3 Thane of Elden Root and Elden Conquest of Dauterson. That's fine then, that just means that taking over all of this can wait. In that case, let's mark it as important. What else is marked? Stoon is now unimportant completely. Goodbye, Stoon. Bingeable series? What about the various series I just gave you? Besides, I gotta catch up on anime myself. Fell off the road for a year, and just now catching up with things. Could take Morvensker out. Easy war. And you're all Gerald, right? Now you're Gerald and Faragut. I'll leave that then to Chaden. Rift, or are you fighting still? Just revolts. Just tiny, petty revolts. Dawn Star attacking. Or Conquest 4 Dawn Star. 40% in favor of Highgate. Good on you. with only 911 troops against 1,334, or 1,340. And next year I get an invasion from Mr. Bullfeem all the way down here. Alright, first order of business. Take you on. Easy revolt. No. Where's the rest of your armies? All the way out here? Well, I could just raise like 1,000, can't I? That's not 1,000. Could just raise like 1,000, can't I? Close enough. At least all my stuff means I'm speedy. How's my tax right now? Still positive. Cool. Positively positive. Oh, now that I'm here, it's over. Finally, small bit of peace. So then, switch capital back. Take advantage of all my law. Why can't I switch to late administration? Wait, give it a second. Oh wait, that's not changing capitals, that's changing focus. Silly me, they're similar icons. Crown icon versus crown icon. Try now. Now change laws. To late first. Vassal limit plus 10. The vassal limit's fine as is. Late feudal lords realize the importance of keeping the inheritance together to facilitate their dynasty's long-term increase in power and wealth. In this system, there's a tendency for vassals to grow more and more powerful with time, if not kept in check. Well, it's too late now. An inheritance still cannot change inheritance laws despite the claim. Control from inheritance. Vassals inherit titles. Regulated to disallow title to pass to another realm. Well, it's a bit late for you, isn't it, Branchmont? Fine then. It's a law I can change. Not that it means much of anything now. And Verkarth still at eternal war with who this time? Host claim on Verkarth war. In favor of the host. Yeah. Well, I have all these 11,000 mercenaries. Might as well put them to use. And take over. Maybe throw Weathersheet first? Because I could go for you instead. But if I do that, you'll be blocked up here and I can't evade you with him in the way. And that'll just prolong everything. You have Blood of Companions, Biarfrud, Bravilus, Bendu, Riemann. What's my blood? Yashnag, Varangel, Hidlit the Old, Bravilus, Turog the Great. You know what? Sure, let's marry her. Marry you. And get some Riemann blood into us for once. Alright, should pick a specialization. Over in Guildhall. Battle Mage. Learning Focus with some Martial. Martial intrigue. Stewardship focus with some learning. Should it be stewardship learning? I do lack a good amount of stewardship. Priest, learning through diplomacy. Savant, diplomacy learning. Sorcerer, learning with a smaller boost of stewardship. Let's go priest, I guess. Healer is what I mean. Stewardship focus, small bonus to learning. Who's up? Alnos. I don't know about that. You take it off my hands. Solitude wants to be imprisoned? Oh, he's saying no to it. Or he's already being talked out of it. It's too bad. Wouldn't have minded breaking up Solitude and possibly giving it to the Nords. Rubik's all split up. Hold up. And none of you are in the defensive pact yet. Gotta gobble you guys up. Conquest of, conquest of. Are you Bosmerois here? History granted. Conquered his uprising 10 years ago. Granted 10 years ago. Huh. Oh, I see, because you took over. Hey, Hordian. Good morning to you. Well, he just made it easy, didn't he? It's going pretty good. I died. So now I'm me. And a bit more of Adenor's taken over. And once Adenor's done defending himself from 2 wars, then Alinor has no land in Alinor. So once he's at peace, I could usurp Alinor from him, then Sunhold and Shimmerseed and everybody else all goes free. Dang, that's a long sleep. That's like, what, 13 hours? I was gonna say a 1 AM bedtime's not too bad. But then waking up that late in, youch. Definitely good morning. Good dreams then? Well, a comfy bed is a blessing. And I still don't know how this guy got out, but at least he's being conquered everybody else. Liberate River Point only? Not to conquer it? Oh well. At least that's my vassals taking care of it for me. It's why I have big vassals in the first place. Oh no, Anvil got here first. See, been saying that if I just let Anvil do as Anvil does, they'll turn all of Valenwood into Colovia Part 2. I don't want that. Your young wife takes a passion for romantic poetry. She keeps reading any sort of romantic poetry you get a hold of. Help her then. Get her more to read. Make her more fertile and increase her lustfulness. %, we keep it right. Cool. Beat Anvil to it. I mean, technically, you kind of avoided being trashed all day by just sleeping through the day. Mission accomplished. Well done. Let me give you to the Bosmer. Bosmeri lands for the Bosmeri people. Volquaston. Volquaston is Valenwood, right? Alright, good, that is Valenwood. And Thomar, you and I don't have any pact anymore. Oh, well, I can't declare war on you now, though, because levies are raised. Give me a second, Thomar, then you'll be next. I was wondering about that. Twitch is a good way to look at it. I just figured there was a typo that I couldn't interpret. It happens, wouldn't worry about that. Did I not have quality options before? Normally, I've been lucky about it. But if there is transcoding now, enjoy it, relish it. Being on Comcast myself, I fully understand not being able to do like much of anything if the options aren't there. If my only option is 1080p, chances are I likely won't be able to watch anything. So what even is Manicat talking about? Young Musku being the weak leader. If we took over Dusk, got all these wars being won, that does not sound like weakness at all. Manicat, that kind of sounds like winning. More for you, Anvil. You're not Anvil, you're Rahad. More for you, Anvil. This is which? Black Boot. I gotta think of it. Next law changes when? 5 years from now or 10 years from now? Not until 3588, so 10 years. That's fair. Well within my vassal limit anyway. Or my demand limit. All the limits are fine. Nornalhorst. And goodbye levies. And goodbye whatever you are. Thormar, High Chief Feastwood. Elden Conquest, the Darset has ended. Oh, rip, was that one of mine? Sorry, vassal. I guess they were taking over them. And now that we're both on opposite sides of a war, they can't be in two wars with the same target, I suppose. Oh well, it happens. And right, Shum, a Prince Shum's host. You're not on my capital, are you? Okay, good, because the last time there was a host war, they popped up on the capital and that was ridiculous. And you're where? Leading troops in Sahul. Where's Sahul? What if I spent, or sent, my spy master? I can't send you to Sahul. What border is it? Just 9,000, that's it. Unless you count. No, that's just fleets. Pyndonian fleet. Prince Shum's host fleet. Non-issue then, they're gonna go down. Copper ring found. And Chance's Folly. All these books. But Malacath doesn't like books, so I can't give all my books to Malacath anyway. How about this? We got a map of Nirn, which is huge. And has Tamriel on it already, so you have the map of Tamriel. I'll keep the map of Nirn. And they're both 150 order anyway. Anything else to give you? Nope, nothing else but the ebony sword that'll hold on to anyway. More lands for you. Keep your happiness up. This was Weatherseed. Cool. So who next then? Adenor is going to wait. until Adenor is done with. You've only got the one war now. King Basir the Affable's Inquisitorial conquest of sisters. And that's gonna take how long? Because that's your wars and a sentinel. That's fine, we have time. I'm young. What, 19, 20, 17, even younger than I thought? It's tempting to go for the Rift, and then East March. Falkreath Conquest of Goldun. Where's Goldun? Is that one of these? Just over there, fine. Just one conquest. Because I have got to create at least some land for the Nords before the Orcs take it all over. And I guess East March should be easy. What lands have you got that I can take? And Sylvan is just one over here. The entirety of East March to give some bulwark. Farragut, all the way down here, don't care about you, Farragut. Gerald, Bleh. 2 pieces? Up in the mountains. If Jehanna wants to take the Pale, they're free to. The Arctic attrition, the Pale is the worst. And Morvansker, who are you losing to? Bruma, Inquisitorial Conflict in Gerald. Cool. And Harkon again. Harkon going for Winterhold. Whose armies are these? Kevin, Morvansker. Against Harkons. 2,500. I guess he could do it, but I don't see him succeeding. And who's up here? Who owns you? Bleak Rock all by yourself? Wait, that reminds me. There was a Dragonborn over in Solstheim. Does he still exist? Where's the option for... Wasn't that I could check the state of the world or something like that? Current events, there we go. Dragonborn? No known Dragonborns known to be alive. Dang. Now that we are within reach of Solstheim, I can't kidnap the Dragonborn and feed him. Eminent of Kings? The whereabouts of the Eminent of Kings are unknown. Cool. Any ongoing Daedric invasions? No Daedric Prince is currently invading Nirn. Status of the Elder Council? 2,000 in its treasury. Annual income 19. 0 Imperial influence. The Empire does not exist, so they serve the Potentate instead. You're the Potentate, the Queen of East March. Are you the Potentate? Elder Council fully believes in it. Huh. Either way. How's the Rift looking? Getting gobbled up by everywhere. Ivarstead is free. Should take Ivarstead too. Alright. First order of business is going to be Ivarstead. Close enough to it. There's a couple of quick, cheeky sieges that is done for. Another Revolt 1. But another pop up immediately after anyway. Who's this? Brother-in-law. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna kill off my brother-in-law to Malakath. But not gonna make you ambitious either. And you are just random courtier. Sure, if it makes you better commander, you can be ambitious. Mother-in-law's dead, a depression. Poor dear. Wait, hold on. Oh right, Shrum's host. Forgot about him already. Sorry, brother. Rift still has cowardice. Daggerfall then. You get to be commander, I guess. Any blood on you? Well, she's a bit insane though. But Avilius. And besides, somebody else's court. Can't marry her if I wanted to. Malakath, you do like bloodlines, don't you? 150 yard ore? Same weight as a good sword. And how is my brother's war going? Poorly. Inherited Shrine at Delodiel. And didn't give me any special troops from it. Could you at least, like, raise skeleton armies or something before giving up the ghost? And more uprisings. Endless uprisings. Have you got to wipe out the 8 Divines' Faith? Is that it? Make everyone worship Malakath? Dwemer Ruins? Cool. But that is for you to deal with. An Ivar stead for you and everything in it. Oh, bro, sieging down now. But before I take a peek at that... Rift, how close are you to capitulating? Chief Hrongar of Ravenstead is conquering Sorestone. Cool. Nord taking Nords. Peasant Revolt, 100% in their favor. I'm gonna wait. Then, when his war's done, declare war on him, for all that he is holding, without any defensive pacts coming into it. But first, kids. Nephew's gonna be a good commander. Niece? Niece? What bloodlines have you got, niece? Oh, just those two. We've already got Riemann married into. Wife is a coward? That's no good at all. Hearthwife? Isn't that my mother? That should make her wise woman then. Mother the chieftain, and his journeyed individual who has studied alchemy, herbalism, and various arcanes art for decades. Hearthwife is for the first wife. And Forge wife is... That's Dad's wife, no. Jala, though, my other wife, will be the Forge wife. See, that is what I like. He died, and in doing so, left me a handful of special troops. Oops. Hit a button. And that's all you took. You didn't take everything, just Nilheim. Ah well, land is land is land. Alright bro, how you looking? 3,000 troops in Balfiora. Versus 5,000? It's a small advantage, but it is a major crossing, and it is mountains. Bit more mercs then? Oh no, actually losing money. How rare. History is a subject that always fascinated you, and he spent the last few weeks studying the campaigns of Riemann Cyrodiil. There are many lessons to be learned from his conquests. But why study Riemann when you have centuries of orcish accomplishments to draw from? And where's the rest of my brother's armies? Coming up. Will arrive in the Bayesian Sea, so he is coming up. Forget I had mercs down here. Excuse me, mercs. Could have just used them instead for my conquests. And Rift, who are you attacking? Are you attacking whichever great house is here? House Redoran? He is attacking Archmistrid Guide the Scod and Rifter Redoran, Warver Untpass. Your 3,000 versus his 3,000 for just the Ustenpass. And who else is in it? And Solrest and the Matriarch. If he could pull it off, more power to him. I'm just doubtful of it happening. Meanwhile, in Alanor, 9% in favor of Capellion. Yeah, that war's gonna take a while. What? Did my ruins degrade? Only moderate excavations? Coming out from the monitor. Honestly, wouldn't be too surprised. Depending on the age and provenance of the teacher, might not be the most tech savvy. Oh wait, do you mean like from your monitor and not from the headphones itself? That happens sometimes, like even with my own setup here. Sometimes I'll get like game audio coming in for the headphones and then messages, notifications coming out from the monitor. So it could very well be the case that it's happening. It isn't just the effect, even better than if it's just a creepy effect. That's not as bad. More 8 Divines Infidels, where we're at. Down there only? At least it's close by. Now brother, what to do with you? I could sacrifice you to Madacap, but that'll very likely make me a Kinslayer. And currently, you belong to the chieftain King Haven. For whatever reason. Could I convince you to join court? Could I recruit you? I can't recruit him, he doesn't like me enough. Well, he is weak, isn't he? Ransom him for 10, execute him, and do become a kinslayer. Humiliate him then. Shun him. Shun Shum. After some struggle, Shum was dragged from his cell out the town square and put in the stocks. He will learn to respect you soon enough. Let them stare, it serves him right. Giving him? Oh, didn't give him anything. No stress, no depressed, no shyness. Three days to study for midterms? Well, that implies one studies for midterms in the first place. When was the last time I studied for an exam? Come to think of it. So up until Alinor frees itself up, and I could revoke your titles. And who to take in the interim? I think it has to be someplace in Skyrim. And the Rift. What do you have, Rift? And Sylvund, the other half of it, Nilheim for 1 piece of land, Vatgard for 2 pieces. All very attractive. Maybe I will take the Rift first, because Rift is right here. Just siege down this half, siege down here, here, and here, then 1. Before the Dunmer get here. And then take on East March. That plan should work. Just gotta get all of my troops in position first. Computer science and calculus, alright, I can see that requiring studying. The more mathy subjects, not gonna lie, did put more time into, cause math has never been my strong suit. So good luck to you, Hordian. Oh, I just realized this guy's got freckles, how cute. Oh, it's too bad this guy's not bisexual, his dad was. But he's not. Oh well. Out you go. Good warrior, but rival. I guess if my commanders die, I could use him. Brother. Let's raise brother for stewardship. Doesn't matter. Oof, that money is an issue. Like back when I was getting free monies for college. Not a matter at all. But now that it's not on my dime, and I've actually got to think about what classes I get, it's close to home. You know, come to think of it, education in Brazil is not one of the subjects I've studied. Economic stuff, socioeconomic stuff, sure. But actual schooling is kind of a blind spot for me. Wife Jala's pregnant? Good on her. This is gonna be my first child. She's got no pregnancies, no babies, despite her genius brain. And you're the first. Commanders down yet again. Who's in a faction? I should see about marrying lots of people in factions. Nibene is already married. Falkreath, I'm kind of okay on. Rahad's kind of okay too. These guys are all small. I don't care about them. Only big issue is Nibene. Solitude, Falkreath. Dune? Dune's in a pact against or in a faction? That's alright. Just means I gotta work on Dune some more. Sounds pretty similar to some of my classmates. Ideally, a basic bachelor's degree takes like 4 years, right? But because so much of it is having to work on the side, it ends up being, say, 5 or even 6 years for super seniors. Just because they gotta work, you know, just to sustain themselves before the classes. And it's definitely an investment back into the people, back into the nation. If a country is so smart enough as to, you know, socialize education or something. It only makes more capable workers with more, you know, spending power and better skills to do better skilled tasks and make more money. The countries that do go all in like having accessible education, they only benefit from it. It's never a bad investment at all. Well, it does kind of have the colonial history, doesn't it? Like, isn't it that even today, a few colonial descendants have like so much of the land and just collect on the payments from it? Having spent all day walking the palace, checking with every department of my administration, I've been hoping for a surge of inspiration in regards to my literary endeavor. Suddenly, I happen upon a construction site, men hard at work. Perhaps they could use a hand. Do it? Try it. And after Malakath called me weak, gotta defy him. Oh, I got sick though, staying up all night. Pneumonia? Nah, couldn't be. Right, keep forgetting Largashpur has horrible supply limits. Not really. I might have been mixing up a few things. But Rift, your lands are forfeit. You're giving me which? Voltgrad? I probably should take Voltgrad. It's not very good land, but at the very least it's our capital for one. And it does mean that Falkreath and Solitude would have less of a border out here. Foreign investors is a tricky bit of business. On the one hand, it is good money coming in. On the other, it's money coming in, and then money going where? Like if you look at developments in Africa with foreign money, who we've permitted to have ownership of their own industries and who we say, nope, no development aid unless we own everything. And my own people, right, we're islanders out in the Pacific, lots of micronations. So we kind of depend on the foreign development stuff, but gotta be savvy about it, even for us tiny guys. Because if we slip up even once, then that's everything owned by somebody else, and rip us. Nobody wants to be Hawaii Part 2. Voltgrad then. And who's this? Great House Veteran coming in. with their 5,000 troops against my 10,000. If they want to make it so easy, let them. Oh dang, they're chopping us apart. Oh well, win's a win. Pneumonia after all. A life-threatening condition in medieval times. -4 health. I do have a capable court physician, yes. Court painter first. A court physician who hates me and is herself infirm. My mother hates me? Why does my mother hate me? Humiliated close kin? Oh, he was my close kin too. He attacked me first. I don't think Mom's got my best interest in mind. Mom, you get to stay as my wise woman. You are the dowager. Maybe King of Almeris? No, he's over cloistered up. My nephew. Perhaps. Or actually, you've got erudition. And you're a bit of an alchemist. And a necromancer. So even if he botches up surgery, he could bring me back to life. He can't, but I like to imagine. Alas, pneumonia. Aw, first kid's a daughter. Cute. Except Culta Malakath wouldn't permit her to inherit, sadly. I really must stop attacking the rift in the winter. I keep doing it. Keep losing my troops. At least this is the hardest part of it. "23 days. And even still, losing out on troops. Supply limit of 2,000 only? Oof, no wonder. Alright, everyone, come on in, come on in. All the troops. Everyone up, everyone up. Oh. Getting attacked in Wayrest. By who? Who's in here? Great House Halalu? Drop it in to say hello. And 2,000 coming out. They're not locked in yet. They're not locked in, so I could cut them out. And make them not go to the mountains. But then even more coming in. That's fine. And everyone else on you. And it is a tricky thing, because I know that Brazil's economy was like booming for a while. So there are avenues. But... well... I haven't studied it as in-depth as would have liked, so I can't really give any solutions, but hopefully... See... taxes could be a good thing. That's money redistributed that could go into the public good. But just used to fatten up the political clout and waistline, that's no good at all. I believe you. To Enselvund, locking in 3 days, 2 days. Nope, not moving. After many months, started the campaigns of Raymond Cyrodiil. You have acquired many fascinating insights and gained new wisdom in military matters. You realize that the art of war might be what we're studying. Cool. Martial 1, Stewardship 1. Oh no. That's too many Dunmer coming up from the east. If I could take out Valthgard and force her to surrender, that'll be ideal. Could just these guys by themselves? Could I contribute with my pneumonia and my cowardice? No, not with cowardice. Not a battle like this. Yeah, Slovenly's fine. Slave revolt. Liberation of Adenor. Horrible news. A dangerous slave revolt has erupted in blank. The slaves are armed with crude mixture of weapons and armor, but are united under the leadership of charismatic warriors. They aim to establish a state that guarantees freedom for all of its subjects. But that's us. We don't allow slavery. It is outlawed. Secession movements. That's kind of exciting. And coming from an indigenous people myself, what goes on in Amazonia kind of makes you wish maybe that there wasn't that urban interest in there just gutting stuff. Well, these guys all with the same flags. Oh, that's why, because they're being buried. Oriel Uprising and the Slave Uprising. Aramian, have you legalized slavery in your realm? Oh, these next 20 years are going to be very tumultuous everywhere, I'm afraid. Between the climate and the current trend of international politics, it's gonna be fun. Pneumonia's got at least. And actually won that battle. That might just clinch the war for us. A Nordic mountain horse and a copper ring. Let's check out the horse. Currently using an outmarried Genet. Movement speed 15. Decent stuff. Personal combat 3, health 1. As opposed to, where's the mountain horse? Movement speed just 5. Personal combat 3, health 0.25. One of the largest and oldest extant horse breeds in Tamriel. The Nordic mountain horse is highly adapted to the mountainous and rocky terrains of its ancient homeland at Mora, and its new adopted homeland of Skyrim. With its broad shoulders, muscular build, and dense hoofs, it is able to scale even the sheerest of rock faces, a feat that has led many myths to descend from an ancient pairing of a long-forgotten mountain goat deity and a mare. Scale even the sheerest rock faces. I see what you did there. A bit of communism here or there wouldn't be too bad. Like, the default state of humans for much of our history has been, you know, a more loose definition of land ownership, more communal ownership of anythings. And it wasn't until fairly recently that the commons closed up and became more, nope, has to be productive all the time everywhere. And the way I see it, there is room for, say, a more national level industrial productive thing, but a more resilient way of doing things is at least. Hey Lob, 1233, hello, thank you for the follow. Like, take the current virus epidemic, right? Even here in wealthy US, people could starve if they didn't have their schools open and whatnot. Because we don't have that food security. But if we had, say, more subsistence agriculture in more communities, it'd be more secure. We just can't allow it because it doesn't make as much money. Oh, Lolris on PC. Hey, Lolris. 90% war score. Cool. Nearly done then. Capitulation yet? And she capitulates. Cool. And that was awful. I think that's most of my... Yeah, that is my pikemen. That's my retinues. Get it down to 2,000. But at least each march should be easy. Oh, but of course, Hordian. Enjoy the grub. A mere 10,000 only. It could make it work. Grub, Lolris, means food. Another revolt for who? Oh right, there's a revolt going on, isn't there? A revolt that's a bit too big for you. Because you've only got... Well, he's got 5,000 troops, he could handle this. He's just gotta mobilize himself. Oh my goodness, Adenor. Actually losing out now. We got 2 wars going. And only 2% in Sentinel's favor. Who's your other war? High Chief Thuralian of Marmor, Conquest of Sunhold. Ah well. 80 Marshal, who has it? I wasn't paying attention. 14 on him. Not too much on me. How are you looking? Did somebody... Nope, just one I lost. I thought somebody blinded the matriarch at the Tribunal Temple. But the stats can get rather high in Elder Kings. Between, you know, like racial bonuses and magical shenanigans here and there. Actually, 3,000 mercs here could handle both those revolts. What have you got on you? 19. 18. Alright. And got 2 more bits in the mountains to get rid of. Arcwind and what's the other one? Vault God. Normally, when playing Skyrim, I'm all pro-Imperial. All stand together, but in this case, Skyrim for the Nords. What's replenishment rate? 182 per month. It's gonna take ages. Oh well. At least each march now should be easier, I say, as we march up, as winter approaches. Janet's dead. There goes movement speed. Jala printed again? Oh wait, her first time. Oh, I got 2 Jalas! Apparently I have a type, and that type is Jala. It makes it easier, you know. If both of my wives are named Jala, that I won't mix them up. Who's dead? War Chief. Guess you're up, Dragontail. You got the stats for it. Rank up in the Mage's Guild. It's a journeyman. Just trivial, easy quests. Specialization already got. Easy medium. Lifestyle training for alchemist, magician, saboteur. Could do. The pregnancies caused my wife to develop quite the unusual tastes. Most of what she asks for dinner nowadays ranges from mildly unsettling to positively revolting. Still, scholars do agree that a pregnant woman's cravings should always be accommodated. Give her all she wants, and a 40% chance of gluttonous, which drops my stewardship. Her stewardship, but she is first wife, and that means my stewardship. Let's give her hare's head. I could scarcely believe it. But the pregnancy has made my first wife Jala look more beautiful than she ever was. Whenever we're in the same room, I could hardly take my eyes off of her. Quickly, get that lust in. Speaking of lust, who's fighting you right now? King Hardy and the Timid, Inquisitorial Conflict, and Faragut. Oh, Faragut's down here, that's fine. Scratch each other's back then. But speaking of lustiness, got a bit to feed Malakath. 20 years of age, diminutive. And I'm sure she had some bloodline on her. They're all Nords up here, everyone's got a bloodline. Everyone's got ties back to the 500 companions or somewhat. 500 companions, 5 billion descendants. He won't take a horse, will he? He'll take prisoners, but not horses? Malakath doesn't like horses. Clearly he doesn't go to the CK2 Reddit then. But more rings for him. Food, jewelry. Just like a good girlfriend. And that's that. Kynes Grove, East March. Alright, should be easy. And what titular titles can I make for Skyrim? Could have made Stros Mackay. Could make Kingdom of Skyrim. Just give you Skyrim. And have you compete with my vassals in the Reach and Falkreath and Solitude. Or Gehenna directly. Who are you fighting against? Ironbind taken over. Alright, that's still going on, isn't it? 30% in favor of... Oh. Never mind. Ironbind's part of Gehenna. Which I wouldn't mind too much if it wasn't turning all of Skyrim into orcs. Oh, Robbie, with everyone coming to your island, congrats. Gonna get all of the, That's 10 Nook Miles, isn't it? Orsimer? Why have we got Orsimer in here? You're held by Gehenna. Oh, that's why. Attacking for their claim on Scarhammer? Gehenna, what if I say you just surrender to them? Let them have this once. We've already got so many orc lands, they could have lands for themselves in the Reach. Gonna do it. Gonna pull the trigger. How big is the current defensive pact? It's gotta be everybody. Still everybody. To include both halves of Pyandonia. Though at the very least, on the one hand, it's a big pan-continent defensive pact. On the other, it is getting smaller. $400,000 in tips, dang! On top of the turnip profits. Well done, Robbie, well done indeed. Alright, can't be afraid of them. The Dunmer can't hurt you forever. They've only got 8,000 troops and loads of money. And you've only got 700 dudes, not too much. Kicked your butts already. Halalu has 1,000 dudes. And only 40 gold. Indauril's only got 1,000 dudes. 69 gold. House Televani is tearing itself apart with 1,000 dudes. And you're way too far away to matter, are you? Great House. Great House what? Great House Dress. They're getting weaker. Hordian, welcome back. Should be fine, should be okay. Keep you guys as backup. Wait, rest defense. Wait, where is? Didn't I have? Where's my mercenaries? Where's my mercenaries? Get back in here. Didn't I tell you to go in the boat? Guess not yet. And everyone else, on me, on me, on me. To think, if only they rushed all those armies out there instantly. Oh wait, did I break your war? No, still ongoing. Still have his Inquisition in Faragut. Oh, there he is. Hiding away, but why? Not the leader. In the winter. Ah, you could have beat me in here with only 16 dudes even, not even a full stack. And he's not going to do the smart thing and assault holding, is he? That'd be the smart thing to do. Because currently, supply limit 7.5, severe winter. Is it ever not severe winter? Oh good, they did siege, or they did assault. Smart cookies? But if they were smarter, they'd assault again. Way rest defense, looking alright. Oh, thought it was gonna be her surrender. Who are you? Yakuda wants to marry my niece. Know what? Sure. Wait, hold on, Yakuda. You're tiny though, I've got his 1,200 dudes. Let's say no. And instead, marry off my niece to somebody else. Who do I not have non-aggression pacts with? Anvil, we're good, right? Good with Anvil, got our pact. Nibene? What say? Ah, your son and my niece. Cool. One more non-aggression pact. And still not sieging? 12% every 12 days? Currently at 48%. It's alright, just mercenaries. Those aren't people I care about in there. More daughters born, which is cute. And combines all the bloodlines. Wait, they're dropping bloodlines. Why are you dropping bloodlines? All the bloodlines on me. More bloodline on you. Are you a bloodline filter? Is that it? Maybe I should then just let my nephew inherit. Cause you got... I got enough, I guess. Jala 2 pregnant. Yakuta's got 0 troops. 0 troops, but their stack still exists. To have control of that siege. Now that is bureaucracy. The very definition of it. No, don't take the long way. Go through Sheerpoint. Or no. It's already sieged down. All I gotta do is take you. And you. And you too. And that'll be almost everything sieged down in her entire lands. Make her rest. She's pregnant after all. Is that surrender? We surrender under these terms. Cool. Alright then. Then give all of you 2. You're still at war, right? Yep, still at 2 wars going on. Which means I cannot usurp this from her. Already exists, cannot usurp because she's at war. Which means toss you in one by one by one. But at least the Nords do have their own secure homelands, not getting gobbled up by the Orcs of Gehenna. Shore flow, right? Where's shore flow? Oh. You already belong to Gehenna. Just Windhelm, Coldwater, and you. Well, not Windhelm. Windhelm's already held by Gehenna. I have got to break up Gehenna, because they're getting far too ambitious. All of Morrowind's gonna become Gehenna if I don't stop them. Alto. And who's here? Narzabur. And Coldwater. Cold Winter, sorry. And you belong to who again? To nobody. You are free. Free for me to take over ye. Oh, they moved. That's why. Neum. And who's he again? Right, Shaden. Cool. You're in 2 defensive packs. Oh, you're Temple Subject. That's not a defensive pact at all. A Temple Subject, a Matriarch Dynasty. Adorable. Let's see her protect you now. Adenor 1, congrats to you. Period of peace, more prosperity. Not the end of the siege. Excuse me. Oh, the rift is down here. Nuh-uh. Rifter army of the rift. Not my rift, surely. That is my rift. That's fine, just gotta sit here and wait. Then war is automatically complete. And you're held by more Vansker still? More Vansker, you're not done yet. Oh, Harkon's still doing his thing. Just taking ages. I suppose if I wanted to, I could just take over... Could just take Harkon over and take Castle Volokar. No, I can't. Tributary state only? Well, I guess I cannot do inquisitorial conflict because we're both Daejo worshippers, so I can't do a holy war. Then how to get you? Does belong to Daejo Skyrim. So I suppose I could just create the kingdom. Create Kingdom Skyrim, and that'll give me a de jure claim on you. And you are not in the defensive pact, are you? No, he isn't. Curious that. And your de jure is Skyrim 2, part of East March. Alright. Win on you, give Bleak Rock to you. I want your Dadai. Bedridden and firm at age 71. I guess I would do it. And you haven't had succession yet, nor have you. That'd be too quick. Not you, not you. You? No. You. Haven't had succession yet either. How's Adenor's war? Adenor. 4% for High Chief Capellion. It's 14% for High Chief Capellion. I guess then the Adenor campaigns have to wait for a while. I could take this dude out. Kardash is just the one. The last for Yakuden. At the very least now, the defensive pact is losing its teeth. The only real opposition is going to come from the Tribunal Temple in Morrowind area anyway. Pyandonia? Could I take this on? He's all free by himself in the Principality of Prian. Must have valid Casus Belli, so no. Are you guys free? No, he is in Pyandonia. You're free, but too far away. And how to reach you? How did Adenor reach you? Oh, what is this? You see that? Well, it's gone now. But the little, like, tradey bobbly cities in the ocean. Must have been the wind. Well, I guess you're 1, 2, 3 sea zones away. But from the South Isles, you're 1, 2 away. So if I take Greenheart, then that might give me access to Pyandonia. What about? Solstheim is within the same sea zone as me. Solstheim? Part of Kingdom Solstheim? What do you think, Solstheim? Inquisition of Solstheim? You know what, it is tempting. Let me get these boats up here. And how about you? What are you a part of? Kingdom Solstheim as well? On Olenveld? Are you too far away? You're not too far away. Have I got any Solstimians? Skulls. Any skulls? Count as a Nordic people. Search court, search realm. For Nords, not Nods, Nords. Of the scholars culture? No, we got Reachman at most. Diplo range, Nords. There are some skulls around here. Lothane of Solstheim Hammersmiths. Could I convince you to move over? Give you a gift. Buy your favor, poor fate, no. Conflicting interests. What about Bonethane, Commander? Do Dakota Malakath have to look for men? Married? No. Ruler? No. Adult? Yeah. Who has the least hate? Balthulf, commander of Solstheim. Lives at home, lives with his brother, I can't invite him over. Vigun? Worships 8 divines. Is that how it's organized? Well, it's all Nords from here on down anyway. Rifnia. Could I get you invited to me? Favor? Yes. Scald representative get. What about bloodlines? What have you got on you? No bloodlines? Doesn't matter then. Just find a Skald to rule the Skald. Remember good intent in the future? Then come on out. You get to rule all of Solstheim, not just as a commander, but as their high chief and king. My boy! I have an heir of my own! With the immunity to bloodlines? Really, what is happening here? Or are we dropping all the bloodlines out of us? We're going from all this, just to that. Really? Really? I mean, at least my boy gets to be a giant. If they're not 8 feet tall, just keep swiping. Ariel Uprising in first hold, which is fine. Got these guys here still. It's a mountain, it's a major water crossing, but it's also lots of light infantry. Which means more food for Malakath's gullet. Lots of food for Malakath's gullet. Say, ah, Malakath, just tilt your head back. No, down you go. No escaping Malakath's gullet. Sudden memories of the time, like way back in 2015 or so. Played a game where I wanted orcs in every single position. Every count, duke, and king would be an orc. And so, with lots of save scumming, imprisoned and sold everyone into slavery who wasn't green. Needless to say, that built up so much negative favor that I was killed almost instantly as soon as I unpaused. But for one glorious moment, the entirety of Tamriel was nothing but orcish lords everywhere, in every part of the land. Just went through the character finder, and even anyone who wasn't attached got imprisoned, kidnapped, not sacrificed, didn't have sacrifices yet, sold off into slavery. Loads of money from it too. Military desertion. Whole bands of warriors have reunited on the roads of the warriors that left the realm. They tire of serving a cursed leader, and will look for fortune and fame elsewhere. A cursed leader? A cursed leader, they say, having expanded our realm to Skyrim, and survived how many revolts off of the Somerset Isles. That's cursed. Really? Whoops, too far out. Just gonna wait for boats to get here, then war is on. Oh, too big of a stack? Fine then, cut you in half. Or break somebody off. Mercenaries? Event spawned? Event spawned. Still too big. Back together. And who's this here? Senshaw. Oh, aren't the Khajiit cold? And not just any Khajiits, but way down far south in the tropics. That's a lot of climate zones away. And minus 28 already, really, from what? Foralhost, Riften, Robinstead, Shorestone. That doesn't count. Niece, finish education, marrying Nimone. Marry you off then. You want to marry random courtier, take her. You're Yakuta, right? Yakuta. You're locked in already. Let's leave from the front. We're cowards still, but it's an insignificant fight. And yay, big win. Now you want to surrender? Are you sure? You could still keep fighting. Is that wise? Does the Allmaker want you to go all the way up to Castle Volkiar? And Serena still imprisoned? By Harkon? Imprisoning your own daughter? And murdered your wife Valerica? Oh no, you didn't. That was one of the orders of Champion Reaper, the old of the Soulcarn. Anywho, where's my Skullman? Court for Skull. And you don't even have to worship Malakath. Just keep doing what you're doing up here. Duchy Solstein create. could I create the Kingdom of yet? Nah, I can't. What else goes into Solstein? There's you, and you all up here as well. Dang. Should I? Can I reach him? Can I reach you first? I can. Well then how could I say no to that? While I wait for Alinor to finish its thing, $2,900 versus $2,500, but you're tribal, right? So most of the infantry. This one could turn the tides. So Muzku, let's not have you lead from the front right now. This one's going to need all the help it can get. No, it's close. Close, very close. Nope, they've lost. The whole stack deleted. And I have no more boats, do I? Well, I got my own boats, technically. But that costs money. No, they got this, don't they? Maybe? Just barely got it. Cool. And now Malakat's power's waxing. Your power's waxing? What about recognizing our strength now, after all this? Fine, then I'll raise my own boats. They better appreciate the sacrifice I'm making, paying actual money for these things. Who's coming up here? 4,000 against 6,000? Seems dodgy. What if we just have a nice big piece instead? Cool? Cool? Cool. And are you guys in the defensive pact too? Even way out here than the defensive pact. Is a frozen horde going to be the pact at this rate? Are they? Okay, good, they're not. Oh, that is cool art. For lands totally owned by the Jogger, it's just all craggy rocks and barren trees. But you still exist. Still at Morns that have been totally wiped out. Maybe I should save the Outmorans. Can I reach so far north as a frozen horde? No, I can't. How far away are we? 1 sea zone, 2 sea zone, 3. But from here it's just 1 and 2. So I guess I take Dargon first. What's this? Oh, right. Her conquest of Woldenveld. What do you say we white peace out? Don't really care about that. You just caught up in something. Just got caught up in something. White peace, imprisoned by me? Why by me? Anywho. A sacrifice for Malakath is a sacrifice for Malakath. White peace? Kinda, sorta. Status quo antebellum. Alright, but if I do wish to go to war all the way up here, from Dargon, I'll be in reach of this coastal area only. So Isilur, Morhaim, Yizun. I don't really want to campaign all the way up in Admora yet though. Taking Ross Korea. 1, 2, ooh. That does give reach into here. Then 1 and 2. I could actually reach into Akavir. I can. Could switch focus entirely and take on Akavir if I wanted to. Do I want to though? Obvious answer is, not really. I got Alanor to pacify first. Valenwood's almost done with, really, kinda, not really. Then elsewhere. Maybe after the pacification of the Southwest. And maybe Pyandonia. Except if I don't go for the Frozen Horde, then the Atmorans are gonna all get extinct. What even is a troop count? 400 only. 6,000 potential ally vassal troops. So I can't exactly go to you anyway, not just yet, because if I drop troops off in there, that is 6,000 troops against my amphibious assaults. So at a minimum, I'll have to station everyone in Dargon. And the supply limit is going to be awful, isn't it? Supply limit now is 15. Mild winter. Mild winter exists? That's a thing? This is where? Olenveld. Give you Olenveld. Jala pregnant. Pregnant, but now the Jalas are not passing on my bloodlines, it doesn't matter anymore. Riding into the countryside together with my escort, I came upon a lonely inn. It is empty aside from a nervous-looking innkeeper who nevertheless promises food and wine at very reasonable prices. My party and I sit down at the table. Innkeeper, bring us the best you have to offer. But first, let me check something. Known plots. Auto-stop plots is still on. Good. So this is legitimate. Who wants me dead? Do we know about the plot? Does my spy keeper hate me? He doesn't? Well, not by a lot, no. Innkeeper, the best you have to offer. Soon after, the innkeeper disappears into the kitchen. We notice a foul odor emanating from some middle floorboards. One of my escorts pulls open a loose board to reveal a massive manure pit. Before we can react further to this bizarre find, the floor explodes beneath my feet. Kaboom! Exarch Muzgu has ascended to heaven at the age of 22. He died under suspicious circumstances. Although not especially blessed, we hope Muzgu will find peace in the afterlife. Exarch Gornugag, merely 1 year old. The realm is left in the capable hands of his regent and council. Wait, is my regent who I want? Is it too late to change it? It is still day 0. I can change it to who I want. He loves me. Or is that my mother? Not my mother, but doesn't dislike me. There's my uncle. Oh well, I'll keep him as is. So be it. The brief reign of Exarch Musgul. I hope the circumstances of my untimely death make someone suspicious. I did not die a natural death. Someone? Could it be you? I do have 29 people in court, and that's far too many. New heir, at least, is my cousin, who's decent. And does have some bloodlines on him. I wouldn't mind inheriting him now. Alright, but before I begin 15 years of regency, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Back and ready for 15 years of regency. 15 years of regency, or for a young 1-year-old Gornugog to somehow mysteriously die and have my cousin take over. One of the two. But I guess cousin. I do have some nubile young bloodlines to put into you, don't I? Jala's got lots of good stuff in her. Into world domination. That is a good question. Kind of, sort of, as far as the speed goes. I lost the war in Adenor, so that's kind of like on the back end then. And with everybody, now, in the defensive pact against me, going to war with anybody means war with the Tribunal Temple, with all of the Argonians, the Khajiits, the Bosmer. Even the Malmer now all want me dead. I did end up with the claimant to Nibene. Pushed Nibene's claim, and now we got all of Nibene. So that's a huge chunk that otherwise we wouldn't have gotten, so... I have no other claimants though. Every other war is gonna have to be like small county-sized. Or just 2 to 5 tops in a duchy inquisitorial war. But it's coming along. The more we chip away, the less opposition there is. And does this 1-year-old want to go to war all the way out here? Speaking of 1-year-old in war, I cannot change any laws during a regency. And how does my council feel about me? One malcontent, a spy master malcontent, a spy master who hates me. Well, there are rules to Thing Hordian. If I want to just declare myself for the world, well, what Casaspelli? We need excuses and rights to declare war. Although there is some basis to that, like if we were, for instance, say, the King of Cyrodiil, then everything within that Dijor realm, within Cyrodiil, we could conquer by right of being the king thereof. And if we had claim to the Cyrodiilic Empire, well, there's just this. Though if you could the title of Kingdom of Emperor of Tamriel, that would mean that we have claims on all of Elsewhere and Valenwood. Valenwood? Yeah, Valenwood, Alenor, Argonia, and Morrowind. But I'm not the Empire of Tamriel, so I can't make such claims. You want to marry my mother? My mother? To your heir? To Ash? It should be as simple as just creating a few titles. Like Cyrodiil, Skyrim, and saying, you know what, here I am, I should rule all of Tamriel. But it turns out that when you're 1 year of age, you don't really have much clout. Guardian is going to be Jala. Why not? She's got good diplomacy, but more importantly, martial skill, stewardship, and genius and pregnant. It could be that she gives me a little brother. A little genius brother, maybe? To marry my mother off, though? Of course not. I'm not gonna marry off my mom. Hurrian joined the pact. Daughter born to a nobody. The Queen Mother has used a considerable influence to step in as your regent. May the realm benefit from her wisdom and experience. Well, she doesn't... Oh. But she's got only 6 stewardship. Dang, Robbie, well done. That is straight up altruistic. Now 3 over my demand limit. Alright, Mom, sorry. I didn't want to marry you off, but in that case... If you're going to ruin things for me, Mom... Well, she's got freckles too, that's cute. If you're gonna ruin things for me, Mom... Let's marry you, too. Well, I can't marry you because you're in hiding. You're married already. Marry you, too. Not to me. Where's my mom? Mom? Such a bossy baby. I am the boss baby. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's just a betrothal. I don't want a betrothal, I should marry you off someplace else. Like, how's Anvil looking? Anvil? Married already. Who else needs a wife? Gehenna's really spreading out far too much. Rift, maybe? Is all just babies. We're all just babies here. Yakuda, you want a wife? You got 2 wives already. You have an heir with 2 wives already. Daggerfall? You don't have 2 wives. Let's say I marry you to Mom. Mom? And now you get a new regent with 19 stewardship, putting me merely 1 over my demand limit. Court Architect, Nibene, Neat, Court Poet, Rahad, and Commander. Cousin is sick, but beyond that, he's got good stats. Cool. And is that it for my boats? No, I got more boats coming in. My treasured Nordic mountain horse has passed away. Aw, hold a funeral. To lose lots of gold and a 20% chance at charitable. Well, he is my favorite horsey. For once, I'll hold a funeral. Oh, just a daughter born. And not even a genius. Oh well. So, do any of my counselors care if we go to war with you? No valid casus belli, all this for nothing then. But you're 1, 2, 3 seasons away, so I can't get you guys anyway. Aww. What if I put... Well, even then, if I put a counselor on here to fabricate a claim, that's gonna take ages. What are you, not a revolt, right? No, just Telvanni. Oh well, got all these boats here for nothing then. Everyone else back around. Actually, I could take on more of East March of the Rift. I could, before I get murdered. East March, who are you losing to? Everyone? Inquisitorial conflict in Winterhold. Conquest of Dawnstar from Morvenhold. Well, East March is kind of getting cannibalized, so I guess just go to the Rift then. You're replenishing up to 9,600, replenish it to 6,000. Inherited Temple District. But no special temple warriors. I see your boats, I hear your complaints, just give me a second. What's the max boats for me now? 37. Well, unless Adenor is going to lose all of his wars immediately, I'm not too stressed out about that. 49% in favor of Capillion. 48% in favor of Sentinel. Good job, you. In that case, goodbye, boats. If I want more boats, I'll get you guys later. So, anybody mind if we declare war? 4. Oh, they do mind. Pragmatist says it's too strong for us. Pragmatist is too strong for us. The Glory Hound hurting a favor to the apathetic. Hrothgar, really? Hrothgar's pragmatic? What are you, Hrothgar? Hrothgar is my lore keeper. Cousin? Heir? Are you my heir? Either way. A loyalist who always votes as I vote. You could be Commander Hrothgar, how about that? So, does my cousin care if I go to war? No, all better now. Tips the scales just where I need them. Nimheim or Enselvund? I think Enselvund would be the best bet, but I think I'll take Nilheim instead. Here's the one thing anyway. Just Nograd. Then it has to be Enselvund. Oh, I don't have the favor for it. Scratch that then, all that for nothing. Could I make sacrifices to Malakath at my young age? No, I can't. For the next 14 years, I cannot do anything for Malakath. I can make lots of offerings though, couldn't I? Offerings? Use a Skyforge. I could hold a feast or a summer fair, if it was the right month for it. I can't make sacrifice? Aww. Oh well. Well, I guess what I could do is just take on little bits of Fadanesti. Couldn't I? Balskar conflict at Harlane. That's fine. What I don't want is you here taking over the Woodhearth again. We don't want more Atmorans within Valenwood. Valenwood is for the Bosmere. So this is a risk I'm going to happily take. Way too small for this, but it's a start. How's my troops? 4,000 max. We have help? Anybody want to help? Ah, I should have kept my boats. They can get mercs from here. Boat all the mercs down to there. Still got boats, so yeah, 50 boats. Isn't a lot, but boats are boats. Just boat all my boaty boatmen up to the boatlands. No more boats, right? It's all my boats. Cool. Get everyone else down here. Hopefully without bumping into anybody. $7,000 all stacked up. Did you buy those? He's only got the 1 gold. No? Then where's 6,000 coming from? Grotwood is contributing 6,000. But aren't you going to war with Valinesti? No, you're not. You're defending them. Fair? Animism uprising. Oh no, turn around, come back. You guys back up here for defense against that thing. But animism uprising? You don't need that, he already worships. He's got the Atmorn pantheon going on here. Oh, animism. Not the Allmaker pantheon. Still, they're related. Same thing, really. Just different name attached, that's all. $1,000 coming up against all of them. Maybe don't go all the way in just yet. Everyone else, stack up, stack up, stack up. At the very least, it's only 1, 2, 3 lands to take over. Then doesn't matter what the war score is like. And the good news is, all these uprisings, uprising up, is gonna be all the more favor built up. And they're getting far too close. Where is he going? You would think he was going to attack these guys, but no, he's just off who knows where. Which, fine then. I have no clue where he's going. Imperial Isle, maybe? But that's not the capital anymore, so I don't see why it would. Eight Divines Uprising, they only sustain me. What about shortcut through Adenor? Sound cool? And then all you boats can come all the way back around here to do something about this. Father Goot's taken, does that mean that we now own... Ooh, well done, Shaden. The Winter Wind Faith Triumphant. 4 wins, Winter Winds. That's over in Akavir, isn't it? 1, how do we know? 2, what do we... 100%, dang! See, you are lucky that I'm a mere 3-year-old child. Because otherwise, if I could sacrifice you to Malakath, get some Ardor, and prolong this war, then I would. Unfortunately... just gonna have to accept your peace. All this mine, and by mine, I mean yours. No? Well, not the Kingdom of Orsinium, don't be silly. Just want to give you... Woodhearth. There you go. Now they're all for it. Vastly over-demanding a bit, and heading over a barony or a county. Neat. That'll be you back out. You to send where? Alright, let's have you clean this up. Clean up here, 8 divines. Why is Sankertor free? Sankertor, get back in here. Don't be silly. Anybody else break out? No, no. Let's see, you're the Animism Uprising, Green Pact Uprising. Alright, send you guys all this way then. And give you to Cheydinhall. Wait, didn't I give those to you? Grunt? They don't want City of Wavefront going to them? Fine. Then I'll put orcs in the way. And you could take them back yourself. Darn zealots. Kingdom Woodhearth? Well, good job to you. I was gonna give you Fananesti, but if you want Woodhearth instead. At the very least, means I have my own Kingdom of the Vosmers again. Where they get to? Well, he's 1. 100 prestige, 200 favor for me. And let's get you posted up by the rift, shall we? More 8 divine, scratch that, or are they? In Gehenna. Gehenna could deal with that then. If Gehenna's gonna have so many land acquisitions and make so many armies, then they can do their own fights. Green Pact success. And enough favor for 2 Holy Wars. Oh, you're done in Daggerfall too? Well, Daggerfall has troops too, don't they? No, you don't. Into Teber? Is it into Teber? Well, hello to you, and thank you for the follow. This guy's gonna handle it. Another Malmare Outmare acquisition? From who? From you? From way back when? Alright. Given 13 years, we could find sacrifice from Malakath. Short on, commander still. Boats are here. Good. Thankfully, these peasant revolts don't have boats of their own. Cool. And how is Eleanor's war going? More wars going? Man, never gonna be able to usurp their titles at this rate, am I? Sisters, just halfway through. 68% in his favor for Sunhold. Conquest of Epiu. An inquisitorial conflict in Abarbus. But I kind of want him to stay in Abarbus. If he's in Abarbus, then he's not in Eleanor. And if he's at peace, I can take all of Eleanor from him, from the top down. Ah well, it was a good plan. Slowed invasion of Marnor. An army of shambling undeads has risen out of the sea, commanded by a small group of slowed necromancers, and is mobilized for war on the shoreline of blank. The slowed invaders demand absolute unconditional surrender, and threatens destruction of our homeland if we do not capitulate. Not accursed slowed, beloved slowed. Come on, you've got your own slowed homeland. You don't gotta invade us. But I guess that they really need to. Hence why boats are always necessary. Rift, sorry, but we have to wait another season. They're right there though, I could take them on, can't I? Just siege, hop over siege, then handle the slowed. 4,000 troops up of my own. Maybe hire some more mercenaries. I could just hire mercenaries. I'll just do marks. Pariah Abbey, that's all the way up in Wayrest. Oh, 8 Divines Uprising, right by my capital. Thanks for that. Don't tell me that I have. Okay, good. It's just a few pockets rising up indefinitely. Cool. See you down, right? No, not you. Well, would have been you. But you have more going on. What about? All you need is white peace, right? No white peace? Indecisive, you've lost. Well, if they really insist. What if I just gave all of Eleanor, all the Somerset Isles to the Slowed? Would that placate them? Or would it still be slowed invasions on sloweds? Because apparently they don't care that slowed homelands already exist. Green Pact Uprising. That's where here? Khajiit land. It's no good. No cowardice, right? Let's put you in instead. Tiny chiefdoms. Alright, let's go. Only 5,000 troops. Across Lake Rumer and Way Rest. It's heartbreaking. Well, that is what Mercs is for. And Mercs we got plenty of. There, 4,000 against 2,000. Commanders, quit dying. Gonna sort you by age at this rate. What I should do, I've got 6,000 gold. Make more pikemen. All the pikemen. Pikemen till my fingers fall off. Oh, already handling them? Okay. Where's boats anyway? Fleet is at... not too far away now. Cool. Alanor? Not Alanor, just Frostcrag and Morvenskar. Not that Morvenskar matters, cause that's you now. Oh, now you're in the defensive path against me. How even is my threat? 96? Not even gonna see 80 for ages. And your ward against? To revoke, that's it. No expansion, just internal conflict. Boo. Okay, they are split up at least. Several small stacks, so nothing too dangerous. More 8 Divines Infidels. And they call the Orcs barbaric. And here they are, constantly rising up in warfare. Well, at the very least, while we wait around here, where's the rest of them? Just it, is that just that stack? Thought they said more 8 Divines rose up someplace. Because you are not 8 Divines. Nowhere else has them. With a Zeo, I guess that's it. No matter. Heir to Boldenfall. Let's hold on to you. If you do inherit while you're in prison, that'll make the sacrifice to Malakath even juicier. And all of us will be happy. Just commanders, just commanders. Don't care then. And who's all gonna move? 9,000 could be enough, except they got 11,000 coming in. Could I raise dudes here? 500 troops for 10,000. Could try now if I could blitz them. question is, where are you going? Well, I guess I could take these guys on at least. Just plains here, right? Farmlands. And your forest. Oh. They banded together, the jerks. That's alright, it's only 50%. You are not alright though, 50% in here. What are you guys doing all the way out there? Come on, come on, come on. Hrothgar, what are you doing, Hrothgar? Gehenna, Gehenna. There you are. Attach to me, please. In fact, everyone attached to me. Instead of just hanging around, doing nothing, sitting on thumbs. We could take these dudes out easily. Severely easily. And all you're doing is wasting away. Lordkeeper, my cousin. On the one hand, he's still a loyalist, isn't he? Still a loyalist, am I still a loyalist? Disappointing, but understandable. White piece? Yes? Cool. Oh no, not gonna get the favor. I've got plenty of favor as is. More mercs then, if those are gonna be busy down there. 13k, 13k, alright. While we sit here and wait. And who knows, he might be attracted. Volokar War for Ceres claim on Bilverin. Are you sure, Volokar, that you want to do this? Serena's died. By who? Offered up in sacrifice by Harkon. Oh, in that case, you get wiped out. You've destroyed the fan favorite. Special holdings in where? Up in Valkyria, really? I'm going to assume then that they've been decaying. Because if they're not, they've already been advanced runes how many times? Oh, hold up. They've split up. Excellent. Might not need those mercenaries after all if I play this right. Cool. And so they are dead. Slowed invasion, removed from Almar, imprisoned by the Exarch. Poor things. If they really wanted an invasion, all they had to do was move in their buddies here. And the plague. Volokar, I'll sit on for now, because he's not going to win anyway. And what's he after? You're after? Vilverin. Ciri's claim on Vilverin. You don't have a Ciri. That's vassals. Oh, you got a pretty big court. Ciri. On Vilverin, really? Speaking of big courts, that's right, forgot. 29, so my court's getting far too big. So, married anybody's, anyone. Adult, yes. Great house, not mine. In prison, no. From the top, court physician can stay. Princess of Valinor. I guess my grandma could stay. Let's let grandma stay. Random old woman. Join the Greybeards. And leave. More random old women. Leave court. Courtier. Possessed even. Possessed perhaps to give a dagger in my knife. Commander could stay. Brandon Apostate? We can't have you about then. Join the fighters and leave. Torbal is a commander. Commanders could stay. Commanders could stay. Random courtier. Check this. Got a kid in court. Didn't take her with her. Left them behind to clog up my court. Left already? Good. Random people. Just companions. Who cares about that? Out you go. Join the mages. Then leave. Goodlun. Join Greybeards. Leave. At least I'm setting them up good jobs afterwards. Commander stays. Courtier. Join Greybeards. Then get out of here. Hearthwife is my guardian. Guardian could stay. Commander stays. Courtier married to my cousin. Didn't I tell him to marry somebody else? Did the game do the thing again? Where your heir, whoever they may be, is married to somebody else that you chose, and so they leave court for a mere millisecond and then marry somebody else? Because I don't know her. Lowborn Bullfiend, you should have been married to Jala, wasn't it? I don't know why the game does that. It's weird about it. I don't think anyone knows why they do it. Cool. 10 people cast out. And now who all else is where? Faranesti is only on one piece of land. Do we have a truce for the next 3 years only? Nito, Cheeto, Burrito. Oh wait. I had levies on the boat, didn't I? It's alright. Rift first, then Volocare. But while I'm here, with money burning in my pocket... Loot it? Loot my own city? Nah. Toll roads? Great roads? Watchtower for levy size, morale of armies? Prison? Don't really care about. Siege defense? Siege defense could be cool, since people do tend to go to the Imperial Isle. Let's get the Bastion. A large tower, second only to the White Gold, at the heart of the city. The Bastion dominates the fortress at the north edge of the city, and serves as headquarters of the Imperial Legion. Cool. Takes 4 years, 9 months. Who's Rift losing to now? Oh. Gehenna, Inquisition, and Winterhold that are defending too. Redoran, Conquest of Falkhammer. Except... Redoran is in the defensive pact against me, which would make us hostile. They're against it. They're all weak. Pragmatist, Stewards are Pragmatist, and my Regent. War Chief is Pragmatist. You're cool. You got better stats and you're a Loyalist. Spymaster, any better Spymaster? A Loyalist Spymaster? Or better yet, even just a Glory Hound should be enough. So how about it? Inquisition against Enselwund. It didn't make them hostile though. Well, that's a waste then. That means that this whole prolonged war is not going to be worth it at all. Getting myself caught up in a quagmire for nothing. But then could I attack you? Declare war for... Ostenpass, Inquisition on the Rift, Silgrad. I don't think I can afford to do it. But... Oh yes, I can. Wait, no, because they're also in the defensive pack, so they'll still be brought in too. Dare I take Blacklight from them? Can I take Blacklight from them? Still in the positives for gold per month. Well, at the very least, I could try, can't I? And if it helps me get capitulation here, then alright. Except terrain-wise, it might be smarter to go here instead. Cut on through. Let's go then. Bitter Coast? Nah. Blacklight? Later on. Gerald's too tiny. Silgrad. Let's take Silgrad. Making all the mistakes. Gather on up, children. Onesies by onesies. An epidemic's flying around. What have you guys done? Typhoid. Don't want typhoid. Hang out here then. If it's any consolation, at least the west is somewhat secure. Elder Council Amulet, cool. Malakat's gonna love that in time. Oh, fight going on. Took long enough. Should be fine. Then just take this on, take that, and then finished. It's fine, it's fine. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Actually, no, send you guys in. And that you're back. And send boats on around this way to pick these dudes up. Oh, but should I send you out already to take on all this? Because you got 2,000, that's harmless. But you, Tribunal Temple, I see 5,000 already. 5,000 and 6,000. 6,000, 2,000, not too much. 4,000. Add you to Tribunal Temple. Alright. It's not the biggest armies in the world, but if I'm incautious, then it could be my head. What's my per monthlies? 25. I could afford maybe one more. And by one more, of course, I mean two more. Everyone else, stack up. And to think, the only reason I'm good against the Tribunal Temple now is purely to free things up here. Making a bigger war to aid a smaller war. And that's one war down for you. That just leaves just Sentinel and my own war. Cool. Well, see, there is more to war than there being a failure of diplomacy, a failure of politics. Because separate parties joined the same defensive war against me. The other wars that Adenor had in Pyandonia are invalidated. So once Sentinel's done, and we're done here, we can seize the title of Adenor for ourselves. Break his island apart. And strike directly at the disparate duchies of Somerset Isle. Give you all out, and Sylvand and Folkhammer. You guys don't mind, right? If he takes and Sylvand. And first, I'll ask Bitterblade to join me. Bitterblade, you up? No. False religion, foreign culture. In that case, I'm sure that... Not the Kingdom Sillies? Still no? I'm unlanded, I should get the title. Fine, then how about if I give it to you? How about this then? Any other Nords in the realm? But I got Nords in court, don't I? With claims on Gerald, Largaspur. You're a fine commander. But let's give you some land in Folkhammer. And what titles could I make? Could I make East March? Kingdom of. Kingdom Cyrodiil. Kingdom Kananas, Skingrad, Kavach, Heartlands, Korol, Bravo, Bruma, Leyland. Could make Skyrim. But I don't want that. Could make Whiterun too, Yarmarch, the Pale, Duchy of Olivin, Volenfell, Strosmakai, Bloodhorn. And the rest scroll off screen. Hegate, Strosmakai, Leyland. Great Army Malakath? No? Can't make East... Oh, because Eastmar still exists. Right, forgot about that detail. And the Rift does still exist too. East March has no war going on, and I can't usurp titular titles, can I? Must have these your vassals. I guess what I could do is take Solitude from you. Would you mind? He doesn't mind if I take Solitude from him. Then I could give Solitude to you. And then all here and all here could belong to the Nords. Simple. We'll have Falkreath down here. A little bit of the Reach. And then if I could divide Johanna up... Haven't you acted dishonorable anyway? Well, what's one title revocation? And they'll only hate me for 10 years. 10 years of minus 30 is nothing. Actually, take over here first, because that way we get to keep some supply rolling in. Grieves deeply. Well, guess what, Riften? You get to be the new king. The reposed. Unlanded should get title. Unlanded should get title. They don't care. Pragmatus says. He's got an immense size that's pretty big already. What if I give it to you then? Really? I've done myself no favors. War Chief and Lord Keeper. Alright, do we have any landed loyalists? You're a landed loyalist in Nustental. Unlanded loyalist. Unlanded loyalist, unlanded loyalist. Would Pragmatus care too much? And religious? What's your faith? 8 divines, so the zealots are gonna hate him. Well, I guess the glory hounds don't care. Pragmatists. What I need then are not pragmatists. You are the Lord Keeper. Lord Keeper with huge diplomacy. How's that? Still a tie though. Sway by the diplomacy of the other voters. So what I need is a loyalist. A landed loyalist with huge diplomacy. You're a good start. No one wants to be a landed loyalist. Lots of loyalists, but they're all going to say, I am unlanded, it should go to me. What if I put my court painter? She is unlanded, but by a cult in Malakath, by the code of Malakath, she cannot have land. Now they're all against it. Unlanded, I get the title. Ah. Fine, what about... Yeah, High Chief Solstein. Still an even tie, and I can't get rid of my steward. I didn't think this was gonna be an issue. I just want to give a kingdom to the Rift. Is that so much to ask for? Oh well, I guess. At least the first wave of boat people get to come in now. Taking a while, but... It is bedtime, but I cannot find my favorite toy. I have it when I go to sleep, but I can't sleep without it. Jala finally found my toy after looking for it everywhere. It was in the trash, and it stinks. Ustental and Kazgur. I'll give to you, Rift. Ustental, Kashgur. But I can't give him to us? Oh well, guess Red War, and that's why. Quick Wars already? Where's my opposition? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering opposition. Could it be the previous wars, enforced by all those mercenaries, have gutted their economies? And now they are no opposition. They're a huge block, but a disparate block that has no intention of going against me. 40% war score already. I see nobody voting in. Oh no. Oh no. I can get overly confident with that. And you've only got the one war now. And you still only have one piece of land in Alinor, everything else is your vassals. Oh yes, oh yes. Once this is done, it's going to be beautiful. Day 1, declare war on everyone. $10,000, 9,000. Oh no, here they come. So, found the opposition. But luckily, due to keeping all close together, wasn't too bad after all. Only thing is, we don't have Dunmers in the realm, do we? Dunmer? We do have Dunmers in the realm. Good. Let's just pass them out. The thing is, do I want them worshipping Vivek and the other fake gods? Or should I make them all good worshippers of Matakat like us? %83 war score. Can I manage 100? All off occupations? Oh, that's why. Because it's not the global pact thing. Well, I guess it kind of is, just not everybody in it. But mostly just the elves, the Dunmer in particular. And you're warring on. Rakar, that still exists? Wait, who's left now? My lore keeper? Gloryhound Lord Keeper then. Well, who's a Gloryhound Lord Keeper with a goodly amount of diplomacy? Just you and 7. It'll do. %93. What do you say? Is that enough for capitulation? Peace? Losing, but won't give up yet? That is stubbornness, that's all that is. They're going where? To Aldera. Let's go then. 100? Sweet. Inquisitorial conflict in Silgrad has ended. So, I guess I have to give you off to somebody. Do we have any Dunmer that already worship Malakath? We do, but it's going straight to you. It could only go straight to you. Who are you? Oh, an Orcimer. Imprisoned by me. Cool. Well, let me just Gibbon Z. Aldera, they don't care. And then Duchy of Silgrad. Mine now. Cool. Now then, the fun part. The bit I've been waiting for ages. No war, right? He's totally at peace. He's only got land. Wait, hold on, he's got a title too. Nope, just kinhold of a Barbus. Which means he holds nothing within Alanor itself. First, troops down. All the troops down. Took a glance around, all of my troops are within my own realm. Good, good, good. Now. I can't usurp Alanor? Do I not hold enough of Alanor? Oh, I need 66% and only control 55. That's alright. All that means is I do one more war on him. Then afterwards, it'll be more than enough. Who to take then? Sunhold is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skywatch is 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh? Shimmerveen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cloud Rest 1, 2, 3, 4. Shimmerrain or Sunhold, I think. I think Shimmerrain. Cut off more of Alanor from Alanor. And I've already got troops nearby on the border. So we can finish this off quickly. Sorry, Alanor, but all you are is a step forward. Cloud Rest? Nah. Kongrad? Nah. Too small. Technically, that's Valenwood. Green Shade is also Valenwood. King's Haven is just a tiny little corner. Rusafield is too tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or Sunhold. Do you want some Sunhold? And it's just the whole world against me. What's the whole world? The whole world against a people blessed and chosen by Malakath. Could I possibly squeeze in here? Actually did get people in here. Cool. And the rest of you take the long way home. While the boats all the way around as boats tend to do. Wait, hold on. Going all the way across the world. What's quicker? To go this way? Or to come out around the east end? I really can't tell which is quicker, I'll trust them. That's what I got navigators for. Music? Where's my music? Music, it crawls at OGG. It crawls, but I can't hear it crawl. And that's why it's so silent. I turned it all the way up. Nope. Softer music, but at least I can hear you. And still no prisoners. Shame that. Prisoners are fun. A son to my nephew? But not the right family. Who cares about him? Make you a warrior. You know what? Nah, raise you for thrift. But at least he does have bloodlines in him. I'll grant him that. Ooh, wait. Also gotta make sure that I have all the favor that I need first. Before I usurp from Eleanor. Opportune? That is not opportune at all. Go away, don't need him. All he's doing is losing me a war, for no reason. Dead? Good. Few things worse, and hey, mister, my previous masters can't afford me. Let's have you hire me without giving the chance to say no, while they're in the middle of fighting us out. Anvil wants to marry. Random courtier, sure. More prisoners, neat. And how's home defense looking? All cool so far. Don't go through the battle, thank you. Everyone else up here, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. 9,000 on the border. What's all this then? Just mercs. Don't care about them. Negative 3% war score, but I have almost all the targets. And almost all of Eleanor. You know what, just drop him here. Pirates, totally fine. Could I afford more mercs? Kinda, sorta, yeah. Truce expiring with King, Athalanesti, cool. Only 2% war score so far, -5. Are you sure it's -5? Considering getting everything. Oh dang, that's a bit much. There's where you sent out of your armies. Clever. But you're not going to win this time. The same trick will not work 3 times in a row. Good commanders all around. How are you? All I care about is no cowardice, but shyness is a crutch. How's he? Coward. Coward of the main stack? Get out of here. Cowardice has no place on the front line. Not coward. Good, he could stay. It's all fine here, don't really care about that. A Hammerfell camel? I got a new pet. Got myself a brand new pet camel. Oh no, don't tell me we're losing. Toss him up. Tense. That was way too tense. And doesn't count as major battle yet. Sadly, Crab Boy, yes. At least 2 other wars have been lost. Because they declare war, and it should be a good, easy thing. But then they go and siege down the capital, and siege down my capital's huge war score in and of itself. But they siege down the capital and kidnap half my family for 100% war score for them, an instant loss for me. Is why home defense has to be a priority during these external wars. Volokar, what do you think about surrendering? Losing, but won't give up yet. Take your time then, all the time you need. Well, I take more of Valinor from Valinor. Which is fine, I can't complain too much because... 1. I've taken all of this. And if I've taken all this, I can't really be upset about losing 2 wars in my entire history. Well, not counting back when Faroon used to own us and he got into all sorts of stupid wars. And 2, that is on me. Like, if I've got loads of troops on my capital, they don't attack my capital, it's that easy. And now I just wait. It looks like I'm losing, but I'm really not. Just a few things here and there, nothing major. Who's up here? Just revolts. No big. Actually no, take them out first. Home defense is priority. Home defense, then wait as the war score ticks up in my favor. And you're going to Borderline, right? Just keep home safe while I take over everything they own and hold dear. If he's smart though, if he's very smart, he'll opt to surrender already. But that's an if. I woke up early and found a sealed letter addressed to Yaya Yoheim. Wonder what it could say. Place on the table, ask about it later for favor. I could find out. It could be important, getting curious. Yaya Lilrum came downstairs just as I opened the letter. But she wasn't angry with me. She told me it is considered rude to go through the people's belongings. Aw, no curiosity for me. %13% in my favor, home defense. Still looking good. I bet you that this Pyadonian army is gonna go through Balfiera, two-way rest, because they think they're gonna be clever. They think that they're marching straight for my capital unmolested. But I'm here. Their surrender or mine. These are the terms of your surrender. No, don't be silly. At this rate, I'm gonna get the entirety of the Somerset Isle, and they want me to surrender. I'm already 1/5 through. No matter how much they try to take on, it's just gonna keep taking on my favor. Currently serving regent but replaced by another? With my chancellor. Oh no. Well, the good news is I can trade out my steward. The bad news is I cannot trade out my chancellor. And I still don't have any landed loyalists. There's one. Oh my, 10,000 troops right over here from Gloatwood. That's cool. I don't really need all these armies up here anymore. Malacath gazing inwards, because of course he is. Troublesome. 6,000 up here, 10,000 down here. Maybe I should take on their armies. Because I bet you that if I unsieged all this over here on the borders, then the war score shoots straight up. And it mostly is just these few border areas. Bit down here, we don't care about that, that's Nimene's problem. Everyone is on board, right? Okay, let's send. Send who out? Send all we can fit. And the rest will stay here to take this all on. Cool. And home defense still looking juicy. Gotta get everyone else to gather up on me. Hrothgar's joined in. What if I simply ask you to surrender now? They have lost the war. The war score says otherwise, but they're a big enough man to admit it. And let's see, 770 favor. And if it's 250 each, then I can make 3 Inquisitorial Wars at once. To the foul abomination, Gornugog. How quaint, I accept your offer of peace. How quaint that you've lost almost all of Alinor. So for... still? Can't usurp Alinor from him? He's not at war with anybody. Ah, only 63%. Need one more war to take all of Alinor. Getting closer though. To the great grand plan. Duchy Sunhold. Nobody minds, right? I have to give it out to him. All for it. Cool, cool. And while I'm here, while things have been mixed around, can I give Solitude to you? They're all for it now. Great. All I had to do was divorce the Regent title from the Steward title. And it all gets to go to you now. Reach for the Reachmen, Falkreath, because he held Falkreath for ages. Then Solitude for the rest of Skyrim, assuming that we could rip Gehenna out from here. Is it ineffable? This time, no, the plan is not ineffable. It is not too great for knowing. The plan is right, that Alinor here, I could usurp his title. If I held 66% of Alinor, and if he holds no land in Alinor. Alinor is all this. Alinor is still here. But the big boss man of Alinor is all the way out here. Since he has no land in Alinor, then once I hit that magical 66% of Alinor held, I usurp from him, and he will simply be the High Chief of Abarbus. And then everyone else here, Russellfield Heights, Skywatch, Lindaril, Shimmerine, Skywatch, all of them will be independent. And if I declare war on all of them on the first day that they've broken free from Alinor, then I could take them all on, without any risk at all, a defensive pact coming in to save them. I probably can't take all of them at once, since these are the vassals in it, and these are the duchies. So there is some disconnect, like Skywatch is Skywatch plus Greenheart plus Greenshade, and whoever's here holds a Volgid and Kongrad. But at least Lindaril could take the whole thing, Shimmerine could take the whole thing, Russellfield Heights. Oh wait, no, Skywatch. You're 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Have you got all the duchies too? He does, he's got all the duchies in it. Well, that's fine, it's gonna be easy. Take all of you, take all of you, take all of you. Maybe take this first to give to the Slodes. Or free up the Bosmer lands to give to my queen, or King now was he, in Woodhearth. Which at least means more time to spend, gaining more favor. Who to strike at now though? Now that I know that everyone here is weak. I can't yet reach Pyandonia or Piran, can I? Must have valid Casus Belli, so no. Not bad though, was it, for 9 years of age? Wouldn't mind really, wouldn't mind an uprising now. If it means building up a bit more favor. And who are you warring with? Going against Alinor, Inquisitorial conflict in Rustfield Heights. Oh, that is great. If he wins this, and he will, that'll push me into my 66%. Alanesti, is our truce over? Oh right, we still got troops up. Thalanesti, is our truce over? Well first, losing far too much money off mercenaries. Thalanesti, is our truce over? It is. Conquest of Green Shade. Earthly favor, but more importantly, an easy war. Just sit and wait for it to finish. Captured, now prisoner. Keep you for Malakath. And one. No more Thalanesti. Given to you. Screen shade, was it? So it was. Neat. And your war is still ongoing? 3,000 of your Altmares, worshippers of Malakath, against pure Altmares, who worship Auriel, and 1,000 only. Who am I short on? Lord Keeper. Loyalist Lord Keepers. High Chief of Silgrad is a loyalist. Let's put you on board then. Grot Wood, what could I take from you? Elden Root is a possibility. And you got how many troops on you? 7,000, dang. 8,000 really. So she's actual good competition, her. I think what I have to do is first save some cash. Got plenty of retinues. Plenty of retinues. Sent off on my mercenaries. Eye of Sithis added to your treasury. What's an Eye of Sithis? Amulet of Unity, Revolt Wrist Down, Nagasta Kavata Kavakis. Authored by the Slowed Necromancer Nagasta. This esoteric tome contains a bevy of magical knowledge that can only truly be understood by one capable of speaking the difficult slowed language. Cool. Eye of Sithis. Requires, follows Sithis religion, or has any assassin specialization. A jade stone medallion worn by the adherents and followers of Sithis, the Dread Father. Which gives, for a quality 3 thing, it doesn't give much. Prisoners complaining, let her rot. Gonna keep her put for the next 7 years. Then feed her. Feed all of them to Malakath. And how's the boat situation? Could have more boats. It's just 1 per month, huh? That's not a big cost, I'll keep it. East March is kind of juicy. Should I take you on East March? Declare war. Inquisition's kind of pointless. Well, I could take 1 and 2 from you. 1 and 2 from you, then 1 and 1. Or go for the Rift, say. Conquest of Snowgrad. Inquisitorial Conquest of Faragut. For Morvensker. How about the Rift? Get the Horde against me. But the Rift is just 1 county. Oh, we got a truce, that's why not the Rift. Monthly cost back up in the positive. Nice. Oh, do I want to send the East March? Because you're losing Faragut, aren't you? Chaden versus them. And in favor of King Hararian. How's your monetary situation? You got gold already, you're good. Just gotta sit, wait, and you're done. Morvenskir still exists in 1 rump state. And he's got this. Because you're the primary target of Chaden's advances. Kid lacks upbringing. Do you want to clear out East March though? Or should I clear out Volokar instead? Because you're right here too. How many warriors do you have? 2,000? Probably don't want to then. Because it's all going to be up here. Well, if my vassals want to, they are more than capable enough to take Winterhold from him. Hello. Yardom of East March. Just that. Currently split between Solitude and Gehenna. So if I take it from you and give the title to Solitude, then that'll give you Casus Belli to war against Gehenna to take this out for yourself. And Gehenna wants to marry my sister. It's not going to happen, Gehenna. You know, but I want to break you up because you are going against this entire idea of having nice little states for everybody to have their own self-rule, self-determination. And you know that if we had a non-aggression pact, then it cannot strip things away from you, which is why it cannot accept your marriage. I mean, look at this spread. What are you doing? This should be Nibonese lands, not Orcish. We've got our homelands now. We've got so much homeland. Let the Imperials have theirs, the Nords have theirs. Acquaintance out of the dungeons? Oh, whose dungeons? Not that I care about that then. To Commander Short. He's got pneumonia, but no cowardice. You're up. King of Animals an orc now? Cool. But shouldn't... Well, he's so Colovian. That's the thing. You're not. But I'll let the Colovians deal with that. 26 per month only, so tiny. Hrothgar? We don't have a pact, do we? No, we don't. You guys are actually good. And he's a necromancer. A master healer necromancer. Oh, but he's 83 years old, though. Marrying in to your grandson. I mean, you're inheriting. Alright, sure. Either way, you die off first. Sheriff O'Mealis of Gallow Market is so kind to me, and he seems to know so much about everything. Sheriff who? Not you. Write him a song to become an idolizer, or tell the courtiers that I like it here. Write him a song. Or Millis was humbled by the song I had written, but he wanted to make a point of being just an ordinary person, and that I shouldn't give more credit than he deserves. What a hero and gain idolizer. Zealous, erudite, frail or uncouth, and learning +1. Or grown-ups can do anything. No, what a hero, what a humble, fantastic hero. Where's my dudes? Still down here? Alright, gotta give them a mission. To do what? Because your war is still ongoing. 1% in favor of the cleansing flame. Good. Max stack size is 14,000, reinforcing 254 per month. So good progress. Can I make more pikemen? Marginally. Don't really care about that then. And how is East March right now? Not there with anybody. So I could siege down you. Hop on over to siege down you. You know, when all the Dunmers are flowing out through Usten Pass. And then 1 and 1, then done. To be fair though, I haven't really got to bother, because East March is surrounded by Solitude, Falkreath and Gehenna, the Reach, Chaden. So he's pretty much done. Riddleshin's going against Hoffengar, Riddleshin, Deja, Warverhall March. Cool. And still at 23 vassals. Cool. They're not all kings though, are they? Well, I guess they got a few vassals. Not so many though, surely. Bit torn though. I don't know if I want to give all of Morrowind to each of the great houses, or to just make one High King and give it to that. Maybe an Ashlander. Have an Ashlander rule over all of Morrowind as their king. Or could push some into Argonia. Trouble is, hostile holdings 20%, pagan homeland times 0.5. Attrition here is all garbage. 5,000, 7,000 on a sea border. 3,000 supply limit. I could war in here, but it's going to be awful trying. 1,000 supply limit. Where are we going now? I could take these guys on. Declare war in 6 years from now. What about Great House Hilalu. Who could I take from you? Take Ebonheart, too far away. Thir is right next door. Could take Thir. But everyone else fears Thir. Oh no, they all owe favors. To who? To the Sheriff of Gallow Market, my spy master. Didn't he used to be a loyalist? And now he hates me. Get rid of him. Put Brittleshin in. There, no more favors. So if I wanted, could take you on. And the lobby for it. Everyone's a loyalist but you, and you're a glory hound. Nearly everybody loves serving a 11-year-old boy. I think that while I'm here, Grotwood maybe. Take Elden Root from you. Can I make Varenwood yet? Or am I below the limit requirement? Currently control 42%, require 66. Alright. Commanders keep dying off on me. Who is not ancient? You're not ancient, you're a bit dull. But dull's alright. You lack focus, child. And you want to marry Chaden to my half-sister? He's an okay-ish person. Sure, let's. Woman of great military talent, but I've already got plenty of commanders and plenty of court space taken up. Just marry you off. Oh, and just as I do, a commander slot opens up. Rip her. It's a bit risky, but I do want to take Grotwood. Or at least bits of Grotwood. Briar Patch too tiny. Drabul is just one piece. Eastwood. 1, 2, 3. Nah, not for 3. Elden Root though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A chunk of 5 out of Grotwood. But you have 6,000 dudes on you. How is the war in Eleanor? You got 2 wars going on. Inquisitorial conflict in our Barbas from Akuna. But if I declare war on anybody, then that's going to end because they both be allies. 8% in favor of Capellion. In your war for the Heights. Except you're conquering everything but the Heights. The Heights is here. He's got 3,000 dudes. 1,000 of which are here. Where's the rest of you? Ah, taking on his capitals. I guess it's an okay plan, but it's a prolonged one. The capital is good war score, but so is the war target itself. And no home defense on him either. But if I declare war on Grotwood, pull Eleanor into it, and thus invalidate this war, that does mean he's hostile to me and I could kick him out of this land. But it means hiring mercenaries too. How about, instead of mercenaries, I simply go on raids. Raids will prevent the too long at peace modifier. Does mean more money, weakens my enemies. Does that border it? Whether it does or does not, I'm taking it. Nah, it doesn't border it. Got no extra monies from it. Well, I could put the boats out, but it doesn't matter. All sorts of money now. And a slowed invasion again. Didn't we just have a slowed invasion? Shambling undead out of the sea. Oriel rebels in Sunhold. Give me a moment. $24,000 now. Yeesh. Who have you upset to get these slowed invasions all the time? Is it you? Are you upsetting them? Well, what's the composition? Oriel Uprising is of course lots of light infantry. The slowed isn't telling me what the slowed is made up of. Just that it's a slowed invasion party. Oh, there it is. Tons of light infantry, some heavies. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Just blurred it out, like when you see ads, and you blur out the ads. Sobek, hello. Not exactly murdering everyone, that's what they're doing. Slows rising out from the sea, murdering all of my Outmare buddies. Well, they don't have to, because the Slows have their own homelands now. If they want the sunlight, all they have to do is take a visit to the Kingdom of Auradon. And hooray. Slows for days. A strange chest made of an unknown metal was recovered by your men while they looted the holding. Try as they might, they haven't been able to force the chest open, and its contents remain a mystery. It has now been deposited to your care. Cool. New strange chests. It could just be baubles or dust. Regent, replaced by who? By my grandfather. An unlettered regent who at least does have better stewardship. What should I be now? A steward? A wizard? Idolizer does help out with learning. Let's try it. Who's got the best learning in all the land? Guardian? No, not the kids' side. The kids cannot teach the kids. 31 learning on you. Who's got zealotry? Could anyone teach me zealotry here? Well, you're a master mage. Who's also erudite. A bit cynical. You're both cynical. You have erudition too. Grandma. A chaste erudite. Well, let's hope that you give erudition and not cynicism. Boats? Can I grab more boats? I've already got 20 boats up. I can make 13 more boats. Let's get more boats. Ryuku all over again. Everything hinging on having more and more boats. And that's it. That's it for boats. It's everyone. Cool. With a total fleet size of 32 boats only? Couldn't be. What about these guys? Your boats too? Try to pretend my boats don't exist. But what to do about you? 24,000 slowed warriors. and undead. 11k on you. Mercs maybe? Hire up some mercs. On top of 7,000 troops of my own. We'll see. They could split up after all. If they do split up, then I could just take them down stack by stack by stack. Fish. Fresh fish, straight from the river. Fruits and vegetables a day or two old. The clergy in Wayrest is not happy about the merchants setting up stalls in the church squares and demand to be forbidden. 5 favor for commerce in all church squares. No harm, let them stay. It's just one opinion. And just for what? 5 favor risked? It's nothing. They're a bit divided, but not so much. Oh no, wasn't he... a pragmatic regent? Can't have that. Who do we have that is at any loyalists? There is a loyalist in Rahad. Though I suppose a Glory Hound is alright as well. Cool, they have split up, east and west. So might not need any sort of, what do you call it, mercenaries after all. Great military talent. And he's an organizer. You know, just because you're an organizer you can stay. I don't think anybody else has that yet. Who to replace? You're alright. Who's the other 18er? Don't I have cowards in here? Or are those the commanders from the mercenary pacts? No cowards, no cowards. That's good. You're out then, Horik. "33% already. Lorekeeper Sindelius bursts into your chambers, flanked by several warriors, dragging High Chiefess Anoitene, the ill-tempered with them, Antoinetta, the ill-tempered with them in chains. It is no secret that Antoinetta is a werewolf, and what is more, she's a cold-blooded killer. You must do something about her." Of where? Glenumbra? What's a werewolf in Glenumbra besides she's 74 years of age? Just a known lycanthrope. Let her go at once. Except that is 25 favor lost. Could I afford to lose 25 favor? Dungeons. Toss her in the dungeons. Gain favor, then let her go. Or keep her there. It's just dungeons, not immediate execution. Cool, still split up. 2 in the south, 1 going north. Absolutely perfect. And where's our organizer? There you are, organizer. Get them moving quickly. Todor's folly, could you not die? Never mind. Left me just shy of 500 special troops upon dying. Special event troops, well done, thank you. Thinking about things, I have concluded that everything in the world is not as the priests say. They are all liars. Where is he going? Not dropping on me, that's good. Nonsense, Arstan. A grating sort of voice. Cult of what scriptures? Don't really care about that. He's still on hunt for apostates, isn't he? Cultural tech man. Hunt for cultural tech, not apostates. Cool. Then just need him to go off to where? Liliandor? Oh. Don't coagulate back up. Alright, what if? Unsieged all these. And give you a reason to split up again. While reaching the holding, one of your men came up with a strange-looking key made of an unknown metal. As you examine it, the metal reminds you of a mysterious chest you recovered earlier. Perhaps there is a connection. The key fits the lock, and trembling with anticipation, you slowly open the chest. Excuse me. It is filled with ancient gold coins, carved with the likeness of a long-dead emperor of Rome. Of Rome? Oh no, they slipped up. And words written in a strange language. We're fighting. Slodes, the necromantic slug people of the sea. Which, I don't know why they keep invading. We gave Slodes a homeland, because we had Slodes here that we could make use of, and I thought, why don't we have Slode vassals, because that's just novel. And I guess they don't like having Slode vassals, because now Slodes keep invading every time? Crabboy, of course. Show us something cute. But come to think of it... Oh, that's the thing. They did say the long dead empire. From the distant past with a strange language. So either it's flavor text they forgot to update. Because it's an ongoing process, it's alright. It's a fantastic mod otherwise. Or there's an implication that this is our future after some horrific cataclysm. Wasn't there some fanon that the world of Fallout is a past of the world of Elder Scrolls? I don't think it gained much traction, but there is that idea in the culture. Inherited Balfiara. Can we just get investiture and have the priests decide on their own replacements? If it is our future, that's not a bad thing, because that means we now get all these beautiful green honeys all around us. Doesn't it? 3,000, 2,000, 3,000. Have you got any defenders? Desert Expert, Cavalry. Can I form a massive empire? Can I form a massive empire? Can I form a massive empire? I don't know, I'm working on it. But one could try. Actually won that. Cool. Though it did take down 3,000 of my warriors. Trying. There is the... well... smaller empires, but you could unite all of these within the Empire of Tamriel, giving you claims on the entire continent. When I played before years ago, at my reach, I had all of Tamriel, all of Pyandonia, all of Yakuta, and as far north as Mora, but I haven't yet been able to conquer Akavir along with it. But I'm going to try. From what I've been told, I have been told that there is a special Casaspelli for the Emperors of Tamriel to invade way out east to Akavir. I haven't seen it yet, all I have is hearsay. But if it's true, that could be useful. And how was Aldmeris' war against Alinor? 20% in favor of Capellian. Oh, Cabals, I thought that was a hedgehog. Does he have a pet hedgehog? There are pet hedgehogs, aren't there? No, no pet hedgehog. Look at this. Alright, I will. Shy nymph, sleeping wild, tiny baby, hungry and happy. Is that your lamp? Your lamp is a baby nymph? I guess it's cute. Short, one more commander. Dragontail, not a coward, are you? He is a coward. Skip. And how old am I? 13 years of age. Just 3 more years and I get to grow up. No more begging for permission to go to war. Speaking of begging for permission to go to war, who's the next target? East March still exists, tragically. Or are you free? Solitude, solitude. Hafingar. Let's give you the solitude, solitude. Hafingar is where? Sprittle Shin. Wirewood. Kazgur, you get in too. And you are? Who's up here? Ustental. Ustenhall. Minimize my vassal size, please. And 4 Baron Wire Wood. Did somebody break free of somebody? Daggerfall. Sigrad. You just keep swapping on everybody, don't you, Riverpoint? I think Riverpoint is some kind of not toxic, quantum entanglement within the coding that swaps between Argonia, Morrowind, and anyone else who looks at them. It couldn't revolt, very cool. Where is that one independent woman? From where? Somebody's free, I saw it. Yakuda, Yakuda. Anvil stuff. Nobody up here. Kruska still orc, that's good. Weird. What if I just go to transfer vassal and see where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, shouldn't that belong to Valenwood? It should. That's why I couldn't find you. To Valenwood you go then. Or the current stand-in for Valenwood. And how much longer is our non-aggression pact? Not until 6 years from now. That's so far away. Wait a tick, Senchal. Are we close enough, Senchal, that we can do a war on you? We can do Inquisition on Helkune, or Senchal, or Torval. I can get my own fancy cats. But I think not. I have to vote everybody in. Wouldn't be too bad though, would it? Voting everybody in? You've only got 4,000 troops, and loads of gold to wire all the mercenaries out from under me. But I got gold too. Nah, I'll save Senchal for later. Grotwood, I think, does make a good target of opportunity. But then again, all this favor they don't want to waste. Ah, what about? You're still targeted as looters. So have you all weaken the war targets here that the King of Altmeris is trying to get done. Make a bit more cash, weaken Alinor. And then more commanders get. And he's being foolish enough to go straight for me. Or to get close to me. Pirates, can't do a thing about that. Homeless, are the mercantiles. And somebody's all free. Who's here? Lalandril, you're not in the... Well, of course, day one joins the pack against me. But... Lalandril is entirely made up of Cloudrest. It's gonna be too easy. Why do I have you? Roebuck, let's give it to you. And a title of... Tuil, was it? And should be able to just use these guys. Declare war, Inquisition against Cloud West. Two naysayers poop in their pants all by themselves, while the rest of us go for glory. Oh right, looters. How about don't loot? Who do you want married to now? My sister, to Hrothgar. Don't we already have a pact? No, we don't. Don't we? Thought we did. Could it have been? Yeah, you've already got that going. And that lives in your court. That's your nephew. So no. You've already got a sister being married into you. Diplomat, sure. And yet again, more commanders down. Anvil? Not the coward. Dragontail was. Dragontails. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. No pack with us. But he does have a good-sized army. And that's what? Your grandkid, your kid, your grandkid of your heir. Alright, sure. I could accept that hookup. Match made. %. Easy. Well, first off, who's getting married now? See? They got that going for themselves, Hrothgar. Giving us non-aggression pact. You haven't got to gobble up all of my sisters. Hooray, we win. And you belong to Cloud Rest. Isn't made yet. There you go. And nobody's opposed to me giving Cloud Rest to him. Cool. Good. You don't care because you're a Glory Hound. You care because he's already got land. Outmeris and Outer Dawn. Is there a better match? Right. Back to being looters. To keep Adenor from winning. Alenor, more like Eleanor. Where'd he get to? Running from me, the coward. Bring rough the capital. How dull. Wonderful news, an Orcish sword. Brilliant craftsmanship, I'm sure. And his current ongoing war. 45% in favor of King Aramion, my King Aramion. Elven swords, cool. Once I get to sacrifice stuff to Malakath, we're gonna get so many things. The loot, the warrant. And Gehenna wants to marry Random Courtier. Sure, take her. Just not gonna get the non-aggression pack with Gehenna. Glass sword, cool. So much cool stuff here. Firewatch, where's Firewatch? How do we get... Who did... Gehenna again. Gehenna really has an insatiable appetite. How did it even get so far? You know what's gonna happen? Gehenna's gonna hop themselves all the way to Akavir before I do. It's gonna be Tamriel and Gehenna. You guys are all being so silly now. You know what? I'm gonna hold Firewatch myself. No entrenchment for you, thank you very much. Where was I? Right. Up in this corner on King's Coast. 2, 1, go. Sees you yet? Not yet. Fresh, untouched land. I know how things should be done, but I fear others are always trying to sabotage my efforts to gain paranoia. Getting the worst stuff. I've been having these special feelings for a special somebody lately. The strange urges to find myself embraced and close to the person. If only I could find myself alone with the carpenter's daughter. 33% chance of homosexual, bisexual, or homosexual. And gain bisexual. Farrier's apprentice. Or keep them to myself. Maybe the Farrier's apprentice. Making him, just homosexual, not bisexual. Well, it was 1/3 chance, wasn't it? After a week of waiting for the right opportunity, I find myself behind the barn with the Farrier's apprentice that my heart has been longing for. My palms are sweaty, and my chest is pounding. Suggest a secluded cuddle inside the barn. Undead Rising, cool. And still not done, is he? 78% in his favor. Nice. And he's got all the war target. All the war target. Does he still have the capital? He does. Well, barely. Somebody's unsieging it. Taking it for their own purposes. But he is smart enough to follow along after my looting. More war going on. Attacking Kin Lady Marwatin of Shimmer Serene. Oh, that's why. You're free now. Oh no, that's not. That's somebody else. He's only got the 2 wars going. Getting me all excited. Nomadic Giants moved to Menevia. Resolve this. %. Cool. Just gonna keep on going. Make it easy for him. No, no, that's my vassal's progress. Don't undo my vassal's progress now. Orcish Peasant Revolt in Gehenna. I knew it. Gehenna putting up all this strength. And turning his people against me, against us. That's fine. Gehenna could handle it too. Looted down, looted down. A fluffy jumping spider. Aww, that's too cute. I like big fluffy spiders. A magnificent painting. Cool. And current progress. 99% in favor of my man here. Neat. So once his war's done, all I'll have to do is wait for all the rest of your wars to resolve. Well, think of it this way, Crab Boy. Spiders duty to eat. I have seen some very friendly spiders who stuck around in the same place for days on end and then died. Be it of starvation or whatever. So if it's moved, that means it's found food, or is looking for food, or at the very least gets to be alive elsewhere. We miss those dear friends, but those dear friends get to be alive and happy. Like Ghibli. Hey Ghibli. Gone for so long. But he wasn't gone, he was simply learning. And has come back to us. Our prodigal streamer. How's it go, Ghibli? It goes rather well. Nearly all of Tamriel is falling to us. Dad did end up dying after a very short reign. How many days was it? Not even a decade, and then he died. But it's going fine for me, not bad for inheriting, at the age of 1, and already 15 years old on the cusp of adulthood. But I really must deal with Gehenna. What could I do with you, Gehenna? Could I revoke your titles? Maybe. He's given me maybe. Alright, who all is in? Factions against ooh. It's quite a fair bit. The Reach, Solstheim, Anvil, Nibene thought we had a pact going on here. Dune, who cares? Autodon, who cares? Yokuda. My friends, what has happened? Going to have to wait and see. When's my birthday? Christmas Eve, the 24th of evening star of this year. Alright. Hold on. Aren't you the child of Chaden? Then why do I not have a non-aggression pact with you? We do have a non-aggression pact. If I broke this betrothal, we lose the pact. So we've already got the pact. So maintain the marriage. Okay. But if you have a non-aggression pact with me, then you cannot be in the faction. Now what I bet happened, I bet somebody used a favor to force him into it. So who to deal with? Anvil. Your son has 2 wives. Other son only has 1 wife. And do I not have? I have no children for you. Well, there's my grandmother. Marry my grandmother to you, my wise woman, my princess of Valinor. No, past childbearing age. Alright, what about my... Do I have any nephews or cousins? I have a cousin. And an uncle. Let's get the uncle in here. Cool, non-aggression pact attained. The Slows don't care. Yakuda is too tiny anyway, he's got no troops on him. Dune is okay-ish. But he follows a different face, so he won't marry into me. Your Yakuda, your Slodes, your cats. Nibene. Nibene. We don't have a pact? Well, what say? Your youngest daughter? And my... No, hold on. What's this no for? Match a marriage. Well, give me a second first. Let me see who can marry off too. My grandfather. But I can't do match a marriages. Code of Malakath does not allow it. Alright, so Nimine is out. Anvil? Anvil, we just married in. Solstheim don't care about. The Reach. What about? Betrothed already? Not betrothed already. Betrothal you to my cousin. For no defensive pact? Oh, because cousin is just cousin. Even if he's my heir, cousin's too far away to count. Granddad? Granddad counts for non-aggression pact. And so then, if I were to do some revocations on you, can I force imprisonment on you? Dune, Woodhearth, Anvil, Nimine. Funny that all of these people who are in the faction against me are also leaders of plots or have acted dishonorably. Oh, he's won, he's taken it. Well done, you. That just leaves your war to conclude. Who to snatch up then? Who are you in a war with? Not Gehenna, I hope. Dijur war over Ustend Pass. Could help them out, couldn't I? East March, who are you using to? Inquisitorial conflict in Yorgololan. From the Orcs, of course. Santa Kayan way out here. Gehenna, you really do get embedded, don't you? And who else? Chaden in Gerald. It was a waste of favor, it's only one thing here. Could have chosen a conquest. Grotwood, is your time upon us? I think it is. I think it is time for Grotwood. Gehenna, we're not getting married, forget it. Boop and boop. Anvil wants to marry. Anvil, we've already got an non-aggression pact. One daughter per kingdom. No, no, take the shortcut. Good, good looters. They can be clever. They just choose not to. Soul Shriven, always dying on me. Alinor is done with. Cool. But more importantly, Regency's over, and I become a mere journeyman mage. The world is a book. 3 learning. Oh my goodness, he's awful. 8 learning. Well, I got erudite at least. 10 learning. Wow, incredible. Much learning. So smart. I guess I'm marrying you then, aren't I, Galleria? Unless anybody else has equitable stewardship. No? Nobody? At least you got, oh, just one bloodline in you. Sure. Still can't believe it went from all these bloodlines, to just 3. After all that collecting. If I take intrigue, I could watch Gehenna and fabricate a reason to imprison him. Nah, but I think stewardship is what I should stress about the most. I am not a very strong ruler. Pick an ambition. 5 years apiece? No, not for an orc. Reclaims. On tiny stuff all around. But more importantly, still at war. Conquest of Achaean. A Barbas. But more importantly, let's see that I lead troops here. Lead troops, where am I? Way down at the bottom. Probably should join a society, at least get my stuff up. Specialization in something with good learning, maybe? Or stewardship? Stewardship focused, I think. Stewardship with a bonus to learning. Healer. Just like Dad was before he died. And Malakath. How is Malakath going to judge me? I'm going to need all the daughters in the world. Princess of Hrothgar, get in here, you got strength on you. Though if I search, only adults. No geniuses, no lefties. It's a tragedy. A strong 13-year-old, any geniuses? A 4-year-old genius. Nah, not gonna happen. Just Petrophus. And Malakath still not saying a word about me. Curious. Today, Speak of the devil. Malakath denounces opinion of me in front of my entire court. Exarch Gornogog of the Orcish Empire is a true fighter, he declared. He is fearsome and powerful and respects my code. You should all do well to recognize that. And with that, Malakath's declaration was over, and my courtiers hailed me for my skills, despite my skills not being very much at all. Like, Dad had good skills, if you count for everything else he had. Like, the worst he had was cowardice, and he was a craven and shy, and that was it. Beyond that, he had potential. And they all up and murder him, just because Malakath says he's weak. Fine then, Malakath. Let's feed you up then. Sacrifice all the prisoners we accumulated. "15 years of warfare and raids to collect all these prisoners to pass out. And this time it is a fair list. Slodes have slowed prisoners. Are they mine now? They have to be mine. Where's those slodes? No, they're over in. They belong to Autodon. You know what? I'm gonna be sweet and release the slodes to Autodon. You belong to Grand City of Westgard. Sure. What could I say? I've got a soft spot for him. And still have plenty of prisoners anyway to sacrifice out. Heir 2, Baron of Eben Glen. Neat. You get to eat an heir, Malakath. How exciting. Like a pinch of salt on a perfectly boiled egg. I like how I've dropped all pretense, starting at first. So we're not killing them. It's just Malakath, you know. He's the outcast, we're giving him friends. They all get to be friends together to... Nope, just open wide, Malakath. Chin up. Tongue out. Say ah. More food down his gullet to keep him happy and spoil him. A war against Babylon, well done. Gonna get yourself all kinds of cuneiform from that. And how's about artifacts? Loads of books that I can't use. Orcish swords, you like swords? And this time I shouldn't die shortly into my reign. Elven sword, who needs elven swords? When we have ebony. Speaking of which, I'm not wearing my armor, am I? And more favor from each offering too. Elder Council Amulet. We don't need that, but I'm sure he'll love it. Okay, put the Orcish armor back on. Ebony sword back on. And how much order is this now? 3,500. Interactive means. Could call Daedric invasions and most of the boons, but no lesser Daedric hordes. Ascendant as the same. Most boons may call Daedric invasions, may not call lesser Daedric hordes. Oh well. Grot Root, your time is nigh. Elden Root, is it? And the primary purpose for this war is your wars are all done except for mine, because all of you are allies now, and allies can't fight allies, that'd be silly. So once this war is over, Alinor is no more. Home defense time, home defense. Everyone up for home defense. Mercs. All the mercs, so nobody else gets them. $57 per month. Could currently afford 58. Perfect. Right on the dot. And currently at -11. Are you sure? Is it because of this silly stuff? Held by Rimshka, held by Dune. No, Dune's fine. Dune's ours. And Villic Revolt doesn't matter. Well, I imagine so. A Babylonian city must be all full of cuneiform. They had Stonehenge Hordian. Dang. They were right. There were more mysteries to Stonehenge. Just less aliens and druids and more ancient Iraqis. Oh, the Hall of Gushnibkar? Are those orcs? Is that an orc? It is? My people, way out in Valenwood. Cool. I'm gonna get them to join me. Still missing more commanders. He's still a coward. Gonna say no to him still. You're 67 years old. Nope. You're fine. No, you're not. You're lazy. 56. Anybody young and a good commander? Nobody? Nobody's decent anymore? -27 gold per turn. Oh no. Oh no. This might be surprising, but I've never been any good at civilization, so best of luck to you with that, Hordian. And that's part of why younger me just couldn't handle all of that stuff to balance. High Chief who? Try to seduce my wife? Better evidence? No. Worthless scum. Make him a rival. Gold ring? And a map of Tamriel? Cool. Though I really must deal with this guy before he becomes an issue. $8,000 all on me. How's home defense? Home defense looks good. Maybe get some of you guys in then. 4,000 still plenty for home defense. Oh no, oh no. Looking dangerous. They might just win this one. I think they have. Just absolutely trounced me. Nope, they've won. Run away, run away. It's fine though, 7,000 troops reinforcement. Oh no. Is that 116 boats? Oh no, that's an army. That's not boats at all. Good. And you're locked in already, so just wipe them out. But this means my poor pikeman. That was my retinues in there. My poor precious retinues lost like 13 or 3,000 of themselves. Oh no. Oh no, my war score. Alright, gotta wait for them to divide. And then who's that then? No, don't quickly, don't get engaged some more. Gehenna, no, stop, we're not gonna get married. Where am I? There I am. Good, so they're currently divided. And they're coalescing again to not be divided. Okay, take it slow. And more importantly, everyone else. On me, on me, on me, don't just faff about up with the north. We got an easy war going on down here. When I say easy, I mean easy. If we're not busy. Make a trip for the Mages Guild? Sure, not busy at all. Just a global war without a Tamriel. Just an everyday Thursday afternoon. $6,000 is plenty. The 12,000 dudes right over there. Splitting though, are they? Or no? Gonna make another big dumb decision and siege down here. At least get some war score defense in my favor. And how's home? Home is still looking the second I turn around. That's fine. I've still got 6,000 gold. Bought all these mercenaries. And I could still buy more. Just gotta make sure he doesn't capture my family or something stupid like that. Okay, split you guys in twain then. One for Briar Patch, and one for the rest. All my best commanders, right? No cowards here. No cowards. No cowardice. You're okay, but we have better. Anvil. Show them how we fight. Minus 26 per month. Alright, now might be a bit extra. Now should be safe. Oh no, don't tell me I die now. No, symptoms is not due to serious illness, will pass quite soon, I hope so. A bowl of crab soup? Oh, delicious. Love me some crabs. How's home look now? Home? Still safe. Good. Except Ognum's folks is still roaming around. Can't have that going. I really should destroy him then, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Cool, better commanders, nobody coming down yet. Another boy born to my cousin. Let's have him struggle, because clearly he's not going to be inheriting anytime soon. Merely delegated to being branch families. Hold up. Why do I not see the big line for the war that I'm in? Elden Root is still here, isn't it? Weird. Well, 43% war score in my favor. What do you say? Do you feel like surrendering yet? No. Winning the war, you think. Emphasis on think. Home still safe. Good. And coming two-way rest, really? You really think you'd take it from me? Alanor, just a quick check. Oh, back to war again. The whole point of this exercise, Alanor, was to prevent you from being in war with somebody else. Just companion's bloodline. Rashes all gone, good. Oh, that's the division. In that case, 22 come here. France to ally against Babylon. This is quite the history. Though I suppose the only difference in our own history is that the Brits got to it first, didn't they? There was some French, wasn't there? Now the French are elsewhere. %50 war score? What do you think? Surrender now? Still winning, she says. Impossible. I don't think you can call this winning in any definition. Guess then, we just gotta crawl closer and closer to her capital. For that matter, let's release you guys. Have you fly off, it'll take you. There you go, just like that. More prisoners, lovely. $62. Is 62% enough to realize you haven't won? It is. Good. Smart woman. Inquisitorial conflict in Outer Route has ended. In my favor. To the blathering monster, Gornugag. You annoy even me. I accept your offer of peace. She's nice. Mercs, got 12,000 mercs. Jeez. Alright, and now that I don't have to match with anybody. Ilden Root. So strip it from you and give it to you. Or is it Gushnuk Blur now? Speaking of, where is that one guy? The Hologrushnukur. Accept our vassalization? Good man. And Eleanor is still getting chewed up. Conquestification. Conquestification. Which I don't want at all, because I was going to push... Oh, he's got 2 lands in here, that's okay. If he gets pushed out from here, he goes just to next door to Gondar. That's fine. And we set up truce, right? Well, I can't check yet. Well, I could check, just gotta click land. Until... 2 more years. 2 more years and truce is up. Cool. And since his only vassals in Eleanor is Shimmerine or Skywatch, then it should focus on Skywatch, take land from Skywatch, and it won't count as a truce with Skywatch, it'll count as a truce with Eleanor, then break up Eleanor, and then take more Skywatch. Oof, there's 4,000 of all of my... And a max of 7,000. I have really, really abused my poor retinues. Sorry, retinues. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Down to 15k of them, as far as my limit goes. I really must stop losing battles. That's what happens. 119 per month. Okay. What about Roskorea? I can't reach you yet, can I? No, I still can't. Eastmarch is only down to 1 tiny bit of land, defended themselves against Queen Aela of Outmaris. Wait, you married to Outmaris? Well, either way, she's too old to give him any babies. So all you've done is chosen a rather poor spouse. How's it break down? Guess I'll give Bitter Shin to Falkreed because he's already here. One less dude to worry about. But who was he, my spy master? Oh right. Now that I don't have to play politics. Falkreed, you get to be spy master. And everyone else could just be pure meritocracy. Cheydinhall. For your diplomacy, War Chief gets to be Solitude. Stewart. Much better Stewart. My Regent. My Courtier. And send you off to where to hunt stuff down. Who's got good tech? Can I reach? Oh, I can't reach anybody else. Can't spy on Akavir. I can spy on Atmora. No, that's too silly. Just spy on the Tribunal Temple. Tell me what those fake gods are up to. And how's my threat? 100% threatening, cool. Regent is 21 stewardship, best I have so far. Physician's good. Paramount Knight. King of Anvil does have more martial. Food Taster? Nah. Master of the Blade. Who's it going to be? Sentinel. Does have good martial. Master of the Bow. Gehenna gonna skip you over and give it to Dragontail instead. Historiographer. Rothgar, as is tradition. Master Alchemist. My court physician. Wise Woman is Mom, of course. That's my grandmother. No valid candidates. Really? What Mom is? Oh right, I married Mom out. Sorry Mom, that's what you get for trying to ruin my council though. And 3 commanders shy. 60 years old, let's skip you guys along. Anybody not on the edge of dying? Courtier, age 16. Altmaris. He's young, isn't he? 480 years old. Long-lived race. Fertility minus 1000. Oh. So any kids he could have had, he's long past. Elsewhere. Have you got Nibene creeping up on you? Nibene, that's no good. You've already got this piece of land. That historically used to be Khajiit up until you came along. Have I got to invade the cats? To prevent my vassals taking them on? What could I take from them? Raula K, Orcrest. Could take Orquest, it's right nearby. Let's take Orquest. And you've only got how many troops? 1,000 between you. Intercede one of your prisoners? No, explain why you cannot. Because they are going to get eaten. All those prisoners to the gullet of Malakath. Womp womp. Just 35 order each. Oh well. Food is food is food. Ardor is ardor is ardor. Get in. No, no, can't escape. Get back into his gullet. Good elf. And have I got any more artifacts? Got more maps, don't I? Map of Tamriel. A magnificent painting that gives what? Just prestige? 100 ardor, all the same. Books, 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 gold rings. And that's it for now. Imprisoned Dune, why? Acted dishonorably, what everybody does. And the King of Nibene, leader of a plot to fabricate evidence on High Chief Brintir the warrior. What if we don't? And Dragontail, you want to marry my half-sister? Just... oh, you're betrothed. Go for it then. If they're betrothed, then carry it through. My vassal, King Ethrian of Woodhearth, has requested the lower rank vassals from him directly, rather than me. Glenvale is where? Is here? You know what? Sure. You could have him for a favor, impress him with empty promises. Let him have him. Now who else to marry into? Because I'm going to need loads and loads of kids. Geniuses? New geniuses? No, just 6 years of age. Well, it's just 12 years. These two to get pregnant for a while. Then her to replenish. Hunt wife. Cowardly hunt wife. Wait, why she got close kin blood drop? Because wife of the dynasty. But you're not close kin. We don't share a grandfather or anything. Distant branch, distant. Half sister is 18 years of age, alright. Who do we not have a non-aggression pact with? Falkreath is tiny, don't really need you. Reach? Got one already. Hrothgar, we're married into Hrothgar. Daggerfall? Daggerfall has gone 8 divines on me. Oh no. That's fine. And you guys won't marry to infidels, quote unquote. Anvil, we got one too, right? We got a pact? Got a pact with you? No pact with you, though. In somebody else's court. And everyone else, dead, dead, dead. That's fine, Shaden, you guys like me. Nibene, we got a pact, right? Defensive pact, you and I, we don't. We don't. Then what do you say? Your son and prince, and my youngest sister. Yeah? Cool. And Solitude is 8 divines. But he's not zealous. Let's fix this. Ask you to convert to the cult of Malakath. He submits to my wise counsel and does indeed convert to the cult of Malakath faith forthwith, giving him the opportunity for 2 more wives. 2 more wives, such as my other sister, and an NAP with ye, which means Gehenna's possible allies are fewer and fewer and fewer. Inquisitorial conflict on Skywatch. My Slode's doing their own invasion! And for Skywatch 2, that is great, because Skywatch is down here. I couldn't be prouder for my slug people. I was going to unite Autodon for them, but they've already gone and done it for me. It's how many against 2? Oh, just 1,000. I can't get too excited then. 1,000 versus, well, 1,002. If he focuses on just taking Southern Autodon, then all he has to do is wait for the war score to accumulate. Regent? Who's a good regent? Just Altmaris again? Or my first wife? Sure, make my first wife my regent. Just in case something odd happens to me. Alright, one more major war. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. So I got 5,000 gold on me. Making 94 per month. So surely, taking Orcrest wouldn't be too difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so a good size of it. That war's ended, but they'll pop right back up anyway. They always do. Your total troops, 3,000. That's fine. But everybody else close by. 3,000 on you, that's 6,000, maybe 7. 2,000. Does bump up a bit. Alanor is still close by, not an issue. And no delay. Call everyone else too here. Just Solstheim, I'm gonna decline. That's fine, Solstheim. He's ages away. Me and heir cousin. Today, if you're still looking orcs swaggered past my courtiers, nah. 1,400 gold for one commander of questionable unknown quality? Absolutely not. That's crazy talk is what that is. Wonderful, more tech gain. Speaking of tech, speaking of 18 years of age, he's an adult now. He could change the laws. Organization. Rely on levies to fill the ranks of the army, retinues. Would do what? National levy size is down 25%. If the Lord has a professional retinue that forms the core of the elite troops of his army, but what does professional army do? Half of national levy size. But what do I gain? Is a question. Just more buildings? External requires. Imperial administration. Okay. Just give more centralization then. Vassal title laws to create titular kingdoms, not too bad. Just need Majesty 5 for them after. Alright. Legalism 5 for more demand size, +1. Or rush for Imperial administration. Which I'm still far away from. 2's the highest. For Majesty. Dang. It's gonna take ages then before we get Imperial administration. Everyone else. Coagulate, coagulate, coagulate. Don't be too late to coagulate. They'll miss the date to coagulate. Meanwhile, back in Wayrest. Nothing funny going on. Good. No Malmare sweeping in, no Aldmare. Something else surrender. Chaden wants to marry a free commander. Go for it. Oh, just realized that was King Chaden himself. who wants a wife. Could have married him off to somebody. Oh, well, that's fine. I already get my sisters away. If I want more non-aggression packs, all I gotta do is make more babies. Simple as that. %, so surrender. Winning the war, he says. Journeyman healer time. Cool. Bit more stewardship. Bit more learning, more importantly. And typhoid epidemic, all throughout elsewhere. And just in Northern Elsewhere. From Dune to Orcrest, and pretty much exactly where I'm going. So am I the plague? %. What do you say, High King elsewhere? Peace? Still going your way at 70%. Are you sure? Are you sure? Home still good. How about now? 71%. Still no. And Slow Eyes Me just noticed they're taking stuff over here. That's fine, we'll get to it. Take a bit more land, kick out their armies, then siege stuff back down. Simple, easy order of march. I'll get the war score back anyway. Though if it could be less plaguey, that'd be appreciated. It's bad enough this is what, deserts around here? Desert +1, typhoid fever -2, supply limit, weak. Let me raise you myself, boy, if you're going to be some future heir. Half to you, and half to here. Fair? Fair. $59% only? Really? Nuh-uh. It's higher than that now. But still, what do you say? Packs? No packs still? Got nice paxes though. The best paxes. Pax Orcana. The killer whale packs. Quick check to home. Home's fine. Just gotta make sure every once in a while. Hey, Gummer, take advances. Could it be Majesty? No, it's not Majesty. Just more military organization. Shipbuilding? Nah. Cities and temples? Sure. Oh no, now typhoid for me. Of course, that's what I get for warring in typhoid land, eventually getting typhoid myself. It's kind of how it goes, isn't it? And you're locking in 9 days? Port Dun, could you not... Ooh, really? 1,200 special troops. Actually, I'll keep it. Don't mind if I do then. Non-reinforcing, I imagine, but 1,000 extra dudes and on the cheap. $69 only? Come on. Still indecisive, really. Well, most of your defense is all out. So I guess all that's left to do is siege down everything you own bit by bit by bit. My giant body has given me trouble since I was born, and I have grown to the point where I can barely walk without assistance. I am lucky to still have the strength to lift my own head. Aww. Gain frail, lose prestige. Well, I am a wizard, aren't I? Of some renown. Can I fix myself? Fix myself, that sounds so awful. Cure disease, cure symptoms, enfeeble? No. I'm not a good enough wizard to fix myself up. I could fortify health, at a minimum. Health +2 to cancel out my diseases and my upcoming weaknesses. Typhoid fever after all, but of course. Today, Malacath announced his opinion of me. Exarch Gornugog, the prosperous, is undeserving of his station, he roared. He's an underhanded weakling who disrespects my code. Come on, you just called us strong. You said you were a strong leader. If it's worth anything at all, Malacath, we are weak because we are strong. Born a giant, giving us a frail body over time, as we fight off typhoid fever. That is much stronger than you, just sitting here off in the ash pits, waiting for me to give you more stuff to eat. And more silver rings for you. Still, come on, you pansy, really. Will soon be done anyway. A local friar's petitioned you to donate your family relic to the local monastery. After all, he says, it isn't right that one man should hold what belongs to all the people. A grand ceremony to hand it over? Or who would rid me, this turbulent priest, defy the will of the Holy Church? Well, if Malacath's going to call me weak, why would I help him? Oh, found a second ring of happiness to destroy that one. Had me worried. All I saw was destroyed ring of happiness. Thought, no, not my ring. So, peace yet. Good kitty. Who's at a 14? My brother. Aww. To the paranoid lecher, Gornugag. What does it want? I accept your offer of peace. Cool. Or crust then. Can't usurp because he's at war, which means... I'll give one by one to you, to you, to you. Green Veil. Ismi. Ahalan. Ismi Malakadum. Nequinal. Do I give Nequinal to the Khajiit? Surely that's not a Khajiit name, is it? And Orquest. And that's it, right? All for him? Cool. Can't believe Malakath calling me weak like that. And how's his wars? Oh, back at war again? Well, at least 22% in favor of King Jauba the Ugly. Don't you call my vassal ugly, he's a beautiful slode. I mean, look at those cheeks, look at that face. Has there ever been a slodier slode than he? I think not. I think that is a type specimen that all slodes aspire to be. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Meanwhile, you know, it's really not bad for a day's progress. Most of Adenor taken out, kicked to the sea even. No more Fadanesti. The only Fadanesti that exists are my own vassals in Valenwood. Hold up, hold on a second. Who are you? Eastwatch? You're getting taken over though, aren't you? You are. Inquisitional conflict in Gerald. And Ustenpass, you're free as well. And not with anyone declaring war on anyone. You're attacking. High Chief Sindelius, the Orc Lover. Sindelius, who's Sindelius? Oh, you're attacking him. You're the Orc Lover then. I mean, the orcs have given him land. King Yakuda, looking fine. Not ancient. And an organizer. Now, I don't think that I could take over the whole continent tomorrow, but I do think it's within reason that all of Adenor in Adenor could be taken over, maybe Grotwood, maybe elsewhere, and that'll just leave the east. But that, I'm afraid, will have to wait until tomorrow. And until then, who's online right now? Mr. Shastazan with Kirby Superstar Ultra, Yoshizilla, Tomasina, Troyful Buster, Ghibli. Ghibli's online. Of course we're gonna raid Ghibli. I can type, honest. Until then, thanks for watching. Have all of yourselves a good night, good evening, good afternoon, whichever. Stay safe, have fun. See you next time.